Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth. And today is the day the Lord has made. What's going on, everyone? Hopefully you guys are feeling good. And today we have a very dumpy session. I'm not sure if it's going to stay like that all day, but right now the markets are pointing to a further downside. Let's go ahead and take a look at this 30-minute on the NQ. I'll show you exactly what I'm talking about. All right, on the Nasdaq right now, we are hovering right above previous day's low here, or right around previous day's low at 24,780. Very, very, very dumpish price action right now, guys. I did some charting this morning, and according to the higher time frames, the 3-hour, I believe, we've got some levels that'll knock your socks off. We got a level at 22,787. Here's where I think this market could be heading. If you guys have the Smooth Trader concepts, you guys will be able to do some of this charting on your own. And the reason I say that is because this candle here just confirmed. So let's go ahead and move that. I did a little charting prematurely before that candle closed. It closed, and so that will bring us to, all right, right there. All right, so I was off by a little bit. That probably makes more sense anyway. We'll take a look at that in a little while. 23,154. I don't know if it goes there today, but that is where the market is indicating that we will go. So pretty crazy, I will say. Either there, or maybe if we did like a little more conservative move and did maybe this right here. Maybe a little more conservative. Let's be a little more conservative, man. What's wrong with me? Let's go more the conservative route. All right, right there. Let's do that. How about that target? 23.5. 23,500. That sounds a little bit more realistic, right? Let's go with 23,500 on the NQ. 30-minute right now shows us that we are also putting in power shorts right now as we speak. And the overnight high is sitting at 25,161. Overnight lows were just set a little while ago, 24.7. So I see further downside for the markets. Could we get a pop here at the open and come and test this daily open? I do hope so, because I'd like to fill in this gap and then ride a wave down. That would be very nice if we can get that going. That would be sweet. But we may not. We may just get a cascade. Because when the market looks dumpy, a lot of times they do not give you a chance to get into that trend. Right now, things look real bad. Now, on silver, things look equally as bad. I did some charting on silver this morning, and I did have a target at 92 yesterday. We made it all the way up to about 80. We made it all the way up to 80 in, was it? No, it was right here. We made it all the way up to 89. We made it all the way up to 89. And that's where you know you've got a weak market, when they can't even make it all the way up to grab the liquidity. Then we had a super dumpathon last night, and since then the markets have been kind of just hobbling here. But looks like we are going to be getting some further downside, and my target based on the higher time frames, I believe it is also like the 3 or 4 hour, is $59. So I will be looking for an entry on silver. Hopefully we can get a pop, maybe get a short around 85 and ride this thing down to about $60. So I'm not thinking that the metals are too bullish right now, but that could change. But right now it looks like we will, if anything, get a pop, get some liquidity, and drop further. That's what I'm thinking. Down for pretty much everything, including Bitcoin, which was real dumpy as well last night. I've got a target right now on Bitcoin at 66,000 based on the higher time frames. The 30-minute right now gives us a target of 68 in the short term, 66 in the, I think it's the 3 or 4 hour as well. But things are not looking that great for the markets, guys. We could be really heading down. We'll do some further analysis later on, but right now we'll just check out what these markets are currently doing and see if we can ride some waves here. Right now we did get a continued power short here on the NQ, and we'll see what happens. It looks real dumpy. Man, that's real bad. That's real bad. Take a small little stab at it on an eval. This looks real bad. They could be trying to trap traders here early, but we'll see. This could be a move here on the NQ. This move here on the NQ on the 1 minute might be either a trap or sign that we're going to get some further downside. Go ahead and mark this out. Okay. Invalidation point here for the NQ. $24.6. 18. Okay. Silver looking real dumpy still. No support here. Let's take a look at the NQ and see where there might be a little bit of a bounce here. We have the overnight low here, sitting at 24.7 with a little bit of volume on that. We've got to the upside. We've got. We'll see. Let's see what happens here on this NQ. A lot of dumpiness underway. All right. Let's go saying good morning to everyone, and we'll keep our eyes on this market. We got Gaurav Kumar. Welcome, Gaurav. We got Painkiller in the house. Kamal, what's up? Good morning, Kamal. Evan's here. What's up, Evan? Good morning. We got Aria. Good day to Aria. Joshua's here. Good morning, Joshua. Everton Park. D-Doc is in the house. F4 Market Edge is here. Good morning. Mo's in the house. It can't go down forever, can it? Says Mo. Oh, that's funny, Mo. And Charlie Pooch. Vani 171 is here. And let's go ahead and check out the mobile stream. We have Syria Vera and user Manzoor. Welcome, guys. Good morning. Good morning to you guys. All right. Okay. Good morning, Joey. Joe Garcia is here. 3387. Alona's here. Good morning. There is no longer any trading of metals on Apex. Yeah, I saw that. I got that message. That's crazy. I saw that from my rep. Yeah, it's a pretty wild thing. Apex, no metals right now. I guess they took a page out of TopStep's book from the other day. Yeah, they're probably seeing a lot of people passing their evals with the metals. That's probably what's happening. Probably seeing a lot of people getting very pumpy on the metals, and you can't have that. You know how these prop firms don't like it when people are in profits. They're like, no, they're making too much money. They're YOLOing. They're using our own rules against us. No bueno. No bueno, my friends. Okay, let me just go ahead and open up some of my charts here. Yeah, this 30 minutes looking very dumpy on the NQ. Super dumpy. Keep my eyes on a 5 minute as well. 5 minutes not looking that pumpy either. We will see what happens. Things are looking very heavy here for an open. Market opens up in about 2 minutes. It'd be wild to see the market kind of just rip here at the open, but that could happen as well. We could have a rip first, then a dip, and we'll find out if that is the case. I'm going to get out of this trade right now, guys, and I'll wait for the market open. Looks like they might be trying to trap traders short here and rip it. And we will see if the market gives us an opportunity here to short it from higher prices. I would like to see, like I said earlier, I would like to see a short from possibly on the NQ. I'll tell you right now where I'd like to see a short from. I did outline it earlier, I believe. Let's see. Market's probably going to come and try to trap traders. And we're going to see maybe something between, where's the last candle? Right in here, daily open and the golden pocket. This is an area that I'd watch for a short. Keep my eyes on this right here. That is sitting around yesterday's close, also 24,995. Keep your eyes open for that because the market is very, very tricky. Right now, she is trying to maybe bait and switch here. Future Fits, good morning. Mickey Conroy, what's going on? Educi 5558, good morning. Greetings from the Netherlands, says Natural Runs. Gold just started trading clean. Too bad you can't trade on Apex just in time. Good morning, Steezy. Indian Burn says long, see green, take green short. Make sure it's lower high. Ride when price moves away. Good advice, Indian Burn. Trader Phil, good morning. Here comes the trap. Here comes the trap. Yeah, it looks like they may want to trap traders here at the open, guys. May want to push it higher. That's why I got out of that short, because it looked like they wanted to use this here, this overnight low that we put in as bait. But we'll see what happens right now in this open. All right, so it looks like they are pushing. We'll let her settle in and then we'll figure it out. Yeah, looks like our original idea might have been good here. We'll see, we'll see. Overnight load's been taken out. Broncos fan, what's going on? Martin De Oliveira, Rempo, good morning, guys. Modern Family's here. What's up, guys? Okay, things are getting pumpy and dumpy at the same time. Let this thing settle in, guys and gals. Mucho dumpy. Watching her like a hawk here. Watching her real closely, but it looks like they do want to go and take that 618 level out. Should have kept it open. Which prop firms do I trade? All the prop firms I trade are pinned in the chat. It looks something like this. It's called the Prop Firm Matrix. You can see the best deals that are out there right now. You can scroll through their lineup and it'll give you the links to the websites and the highest discount codes. It's called the Prop Firm Matrix. Check it out. It's pinned in the chat, also down below in the comment section. I mean, down below in the description. My apologies. All right, now we are getting that pull up. So this is why I say be careful at this time of day. Anything and everything is on the table until things settle in. right, things are starting to warm up here. Say buyers are starting to come back in. Watch it here, guys. Could be putting in another trap. Too much chop right now. Just sitting tight, waiting for better setups. I'm also going to be looking at the RTY and the Dow. Russell right now looking kind of crazy. Staying away from that. Looking for opportunities here on the NQ. NQ start continuing to show strength. Good morning, Vintage Trader. SP Velen, what's up? All right, all right. All right, watch your take out the 24,837 level here. All right, it looks like we are heading higher. Watch out for those levels I talked about earlier. We got VWAP above us around 24,910. NQ looking pretty pumpy right now on the 5-minute. Swing low at 875, says Renpo. Right now, it looks like bulls are trying to push here pretty hard, or at least market makers are trying to manipulate the move to the upside first. They could take it pretty high, though, so don't discount it. Remember where we outlined a possible reversal to that yesterday's close. And that's almost at 25K. So there could be some room to the upside before they dump this thing. They know that everyone's thinking dumpy. They know that when sentiment is really low, they can really squeeze those traders. I think market wants higher, guys. I really do. Market wants higher. Things are looking like they want to rip. We're going to confirm a 5-minute power long here in the next 2 minutes. So the market right now looks like it does want to go higher. And a high volume one at that. Yeah, this thing's gonna rip. Watch that level I talked about up here at 25,000. Waiting for a pullback here. Does that look like a delta trap on the NQ? No, because the second bar is bigger than the first. It looks like a continuation right now. There isn't going to be any resistance until we get up to this area up here. This VWAP's not going to hold much. I mean, there might be a pullback before then, which I would love to see so we can get in long. Looks like that is the direction that the market wants to head right now. You don't even want to see the 5-minute right now, guys, on the NQ. It is as bullish as you can get. It is so bullish, it's ridiculous. All right, might be getting a power long indication here in just a moment. On the 15-second, I'm keeping my eyes on that as well because the market moves so fast here in the pre-market. All right, double absorption, so nothing yet. I'm sorry, in the opening market, it moves so fast. Silver's ripping too. Yeah, markets could be setting people up for failure here. Yeah, nothing yet. We might get a little pullback here at the VWAP, but that could set us up for a nice entry. And silver is just not taking any prisoners right now. Silver is a beast right now. Silver's ATR on the 1 minute right now is 49, extremely high. Yeah, we could be getting a power long here in the next minute or so. We'll see. On the 1 minute on the NQ. All right, getting a good pullback, which we need. If we get a push here before this minute candle's over, I have to enter with a, I'm gonna have to enter long. Can she turn green? Oh no, it's gonna be another absorption unless they really turn it up. Oh, it's on. It's on. Like I'm long. I'm long right now, guys. This thing is gonna go. This thing is gonna go. I hope she gets a pullback. I really do. Because I would enter with my other accounts here. Okay. All right, TP on this would be all the way up there, man. This is a big one. It's like 200 points. All right, cool. Let's see where we at right here. This is a ripper. This is 260 points. Holy smokes. This thing is gonna go, man. Target is that overnight high. Okay. Target here on this move is 175. Wowzers here. Yeah, this might not even factor in this level right here. I'm gonna take this out for now because this level may not hold any weight whatsoever. May not hold any weight. I don't want my chart to look too busy. Okay. That's what we got. That's what we're looking at. The 5 minute also printed a very bullish indication, which brings us to that same level that we just saw right now on the 1 minute, all the way up here. All the way up there. So we'll see. Silver's also heading up. Yeah, you can't trade metals and silver right now on Apex. I got that message this morning. How long you been trading to become like that, sir? I've been trading almost 5 years, but when you do enough backtesting with something you really believe in and a strategy you really have, you train yourself to just be patient and wait for those opportunities, and that's it. Does it look like swing low rated, stops hunted? Can't trade metals and silver. Thanks for BTC referral. Got set up. Oh, nice job, Solitaire Days. Yeah, I traded Bitcoin last night. I made some money. ATR is at 50 G's. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I traded some metals yesterday. I traded BTC yesterday on Bitcoin, on the BTC, and believe it or not, I caught a really nice long on Bitcoin last night. I'll show you where, and you can make money in both directions, guys, when you have a beautiful setup. So last night we had this candle right here. They gave us a beautiful power long. And I saw that we didn't have any resistance until we got to this level up here at 750, 800. So I put in a long here, and within like 10 minutes, I was out of that trade and made about like 100% on that little ripper right there. So, and then the market dumped and I went to bed. But yeah, you can make money on Bitcoin in any direction, guys. You just have to have the right entries. Right now, Bitcoin is still kind of choppy, so keep our eyes focused on something else right now at the moment. ATR is 50. Yeah, that's pretty crazy on silver. Silver was sleeping yesterday. Today it woke up. What's up, Eagle Eyes? Good morning, Samby. I think I might chill for the rest of the day unless an A+ setup, says Joshua. Occurs. I just hit a 400 on a day, one of my XFAs, and 500 on a day, 2 of my evals. Good job. Might be getting another power long on a 5-minute here in just a second. Silver continuing to push higher. Quick look at silver here. I'm expecting silver to come up to this level and get rejected at 86. So watch it. So you can go up for those 86s. Right now, Nasdaq is setting up, consolidating for that next rip. She could have a little bit of a dip here, maybe into the 817. But I think she's going to really go. She could even come down to previous day's low here, grab some liquidity. I would love for that to happen, then maybe chop it and go. But we'll see. Only time will tell. I'm long on the ES at 63, kind of scared, but it retested a floor pivot. It's not strong enough yet to overcome the VWAP yet on the NQ, says Sambi. Not yet. NQ overnight was 935. 0-day expiry market is everywhere right now. Oh, damn, Indian bird. Expecting a dip, says Abel. I am later, but right now I think they're going to try to trap traders long. Might add another contract here if we confirm. Haven't confirmed yet. If we confirm another power long here, I'm going to add another contract. Nope, not yet. Maybe we still get a pullback. Yep, just be patient. We probably still end up getting a pullback, either to this level, or I would say what's even stronger a possibility is this level here, previous day low. Quick ripper, and then a run. It might be fast. At 782, it might be fast. Now longs are stronger against this MB. Yeah, it could be. 15-minute opening range 931.782. Yeah, that's pretty big, right? That's a huge range. Every time you enter a trade on Tradeify, it automatically closes your position. Project X looking more attractive by the day. Sometimes it is that way. All right, I would love to see a pullback to previous day's low. I would love to see this for an entry. Adding to my position and then getting in with my fundeds. Pull back into this range. May not get it though. May not get it. I'm telling you guys, she is strong like Donkey Kong. $850 is a good price to look for longs. I'm thinking even better $750 if they come, but I don't know. All right, we are still long here waiting for a move up to 25,175 is what I'm looking for. If this thing does play out the way I think it will. And there she goes. There she goes, fellas. The confirmation is in. Silver still strong also, looking like it wants higher. NQ is taking off like a rocket. I do want to keep adding to this position long if we get more confirmations. 935 to be careful for longs. It's starting to look like a wild day, maybe 100 points range on ES. Yash Jane, welcome to the channel. Took your profits, Sambi? Okay. 75 coming. You were short, Sambi? $75 coming. Yeah, 975 might be coming here soon. We confirm another power long here. I'm going to go long again with more contracts. I was waiting for that strong pullback to get in with my fundeds, but it doesn't look like it's going to come. Silver's on a rocket ship. All right, cool. Strong rejection right now, just above the VWAP. Look, I hope we can really come and grab this 750. All right, 760. I hope we can, but we'll see. All right, there's a chance. Sellers are trying to beat on the buyers here pretty good. Could be a possibility to come down to the 760s and then we bounce. Eagle Eye says 850 could be a good area to bounce to. Yeah, looking very likely right now for a pullback into 750s, 760s. Looking very likely. We've taken out the 875 level to the downside. Now it seems like maybe it'll continue weakening and we can get that move down. And this is the next area of high liquidity. But it looks like she might be putting another power long instead. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Looking kind of weak still. If this turns red, we're definitely getting a move down to the 750s, 760s. Yeah, bulls are getting beat up right now. Looks like we could get a shot down to the 750 area, 760. Let me try a quick one. 760. $9.59. Let's see if we get a move down. One second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it looks like we might be getting this move down to 760 here before we get a pop. I am also in a schlong position here. It looks like we might be attempting that 760 level soon. Come on, 760. Come on down, the price is right. Making a round top. Yeah, right now we have to trade micros. Minis going wild. Just need the candles, the red candles, the green line. Yeah, I'm looking at 760, guys. 760 looks real good right now. Come on, 760. Come on, 760. Looking for a dump here down to 760 if we can get it. She is making lower lows on the smaller time frames, so I like it. Come on, 760. Come on, 760. Come on, 760. Hit it. All right, we got it. Nice job, guys. Nice job, guys. If you guys were in that trade. Beautiful. We made 230 doll hairs on our funded account. Meanwhile, our eval is long right now. Our eval is long, and I might go long here on another account if we can get this bounce here, which is what I'm looking for. You can make money in both directions, guys. Remember that. Both directionies. All right, let's see if we get a bounce. Bounce, bounce, baby, bounce. News in 1 minute. Oh, yeah, we do got that 10 o'clock news, huh? Let's see what happens here with the 10 a.m. news. Watch a bounce from 760, guys. Exactly where we are here. Could get a little bounce to the ounce. Okay, news is out. Let's see what kind of impact it has on us. Sellers playing whack-a-mole. Price pops up and then you slam it down. Good morning, 18. Yeah, it looks like they are trying to make a base. They are trying to make a base, even though we've got the power short here. This thing could lead us much lower if we don't end up getting any support. The eval trade could get hurt, but let's see if we can measure this move out, because we did get a power short here, but we did not get any high volume diamond candles in the same direction. But it may not be necessary. Target for it would be down here, close to where we have a target from earlier. If this plays out, we will see though. Right now they are grinding this thing much lower. Could have been an early morning trap. And if that's what the deal is, then that's fine. We'll make it up on our eval. That's why I use the eval as like kind of like a canary in a coal mine. You send that out first to see if there's any possibility there to make some money. And if there isn't, you take a little slap on the wrist and then you make it up later. Because you could be more aggressive on your evals. Jolt's pretty bad for US. Should be more up for silver. Where are all the likes? I don't know, man. People don't like us anymore. So it's a 715 to the downside. Nice, got TP. Diamonds don't lie. Nice, nice, Sambi. All right, looks like we are probably going to get stopped out on this move. They are continuing to push it down even to our entry point. Just round tripped. Just round trip basically. And we'll see if she doesn't get any support here then. We are probably going to see that move down. I would have to get her to break above here. At this point for me to want to add to this position. She would have to break above here and put in a power long. If she doesn't do that, then I'm keeping the original size of 1 micro on this eval and let it get stopped out. If it goes above here, we'll add another and then we'll go. Reason why I chose this level is because of the delta is where it started this, and the sell off was right there. So we've got strong sellers all the way down. If they could get above here now, then the next level of strong sellers will end up here. So we'd have a chance. Yeah, Abel, I'm down 4,000. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Got TP diamonds don't lie. Just take your time, fam, says Sambi. Let the market tell you the story. No need to rush every candle for an entry. No need for that. All right, looks like we're going to get stopped out here on this first opportunity with our eval to go long. Looks like we may. What just happened there? We just got zapped by the Illuminati. Gorkin Mizrak, welcome to the channel. Thank you for joining us. A-Team says, trading is tough because you're predicting the actions of a few, not the market. Totally synthetic and unnatural, and they don't even hide it. Armana says, give the man some love. Hit the likes. When we have 200 likes, we can do a giveaway, 50K eval. Yeah. Seems like people don't want free giveaways anymore. All right. Looks like we're going to get stopped out here. The market is probably heading down to this next level at 599, which is really good for our PSQ position. And let's check in on the rest of the markets here. Bitcoin is down to our next TP level here at 730, 650. We've got the volatility right now spiking to 20.6. We got the Mag 7 right now on the floor, on its knees right now. Mag 7 is just dumping for no good reason. It looks like the news yesterday with Google was mixed. Google doesn't know what it wants anymore. Up or down, down or up. They reported some really good stuff, but it looks like they do not care. Let's check in on NVIDIA. NVIDIA is always a market mover. NVIDIA is also dumping pretty hard today. Bam. Okay. Nat Gas is moving. She is moving. Any Nat Gas traders here today? I know Kamal likes to dabble in the Nat Gas. Okay, very nice, very nice. All right, we've got oil right now, kind of just consolidating, waiting for our next signal, whether it goes up or down. Gold moving down, RTY is moving down steadily. We've got the YM also moving down. ES. This is the YM looking pretty heavy. All right, looks like we're gonna get stopped out here any moment now on the eval. Okay, we're out. We're out on the eval. We'll make that up quickly. But we did make money on the funded though. That was a good move. All right, ES right now, or the YM right now, looking very, very weak. Very weak on the YM right now. Yeah, I'd be tempted to short the YM. This YM does not look good. Yeah, where does the YM want to go right now? Let's check out this YM, possible YM short here. YM looks like real bad. Continued sell-off in the markets here, guys. YM showing some weakness here. Looks like a target on the YM could be the 989. check that out. Keep this trade on here. Where did ES go? All right, there's the ES. All right, ES is also looking very weak and damaged. The next level on the ES that I'm looking at is 68.15. I think that was a target from yesterday. And yeah, she's still... Yeah, the target did not get hit yesterday. And silver, again, looking weak. She had a little rally, but now she's looking weak again. All right, looks like they want to come and take out this level down here at 597. I'm going to go ahead and move this level down here so it could be better visible on the chart. 597 is their next target. And then after that, we've got that 24,450 that we talked about. I believe that's, where did we get that level from? Was that on the 30-minute? Yeah, that's our next, and then we really have some levels to talk about down at 23,500. We got some levels. 30-minute looks straight doo-doo on DNQ. And what else we got here? 5 minutes, okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. One trade at a time here. One trade at a time. That was a real good fake out they posted this morning on the NQ. Looks like we got some continuation to the downside right now on the NQ. Looks like we're going to dump. $560. If I can get in at 630, if I could get in at 630 for a short, I will. Let's see if we can get a little pop here. Yeah, she's going without us. She's going without us. Let's check out that YM. Yeah, YM is dumpy. Silver is dumpy also. Couldn't get it. And she's going to continue down here, guys. Very nice. Very nice sell-off here today. Oh, man. PSQ is ripping right now. I'm so happy about that. I got a limit order in at 630. If we can get in, that would be great. If not, then we just watch it for now. $560 is the target I had on on that if I would have been able to get in. And if we hit 560, then I'm going to take this order off. Nobody's going to remember 2008 when 2026 is done. Oof. Diddy Marcus is Joey. It's a battle. No follow through on ENQ. No follow through. All right, I'm taking off this limit order here. Our YM short is ripping right now, though. She is doing well. She's doing really well. Yeah, I want to get into this. I wanted to get into that short. Could not get it, though. Could not get it. All right, we'll be patient here. Bitcoin is down in the dumps. This is the YM. Yeah, the YM looks at next place it will bounce is at 941. 941. Okay. NQ is popping here from that 550 level. Not too sure why. And, oh, I forgot to take this off, huh? Oh, I forgot to take this off. I got to get out of this. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, I forgot to take that off. I took it off on here, but I forgot to take it off on my actual account. That's too funny. Okay, I got, the only trade I have on in the moment, guys, is a YM short. Down to 990. All right, NQ struggling. Trying to make some moves higher. Try a quick long here on the NQ. Low is going to be here at the 548. Let's see what goes on here. $720. Could get a move up to 720 here. We'll see. If not, we get stopped out here at the lows. NQ looking real heavy. So we might be seeing some further downside here. Took profits on my YM. Russell starting to look strong. YM starting to look strong too. NQ might go to 720. Just watch that 720 level. All right, looks like no dice. We're going to get out of this trade here in just a bit. Looks like we should have kept the short on the YM. All right, we're out of our attempt on a long here on the NQ. She's making lower lows, so it was a good attempt, but no move here. I saw something I liked on the lower time frames, but it did not play out. Let's stick to the script. We got our target hit on the YM. YM is super dumpy. Made back most of that loss that we had this morning on the NQ, on our eval. Have a small little loss here on the funded that we'll work on here in just a bit. Next target to the downside is 24,450 on the NQ if we continue moving lower. This target was already met, so let me take this off of here. And it looks like she might actually go this time. We'll see if she actually goes to 720. Yeah, it looks like we did get stopped out here for no reason. Our stop was originally here. I moved it up here, but now it looks like it might actually end up going. Or will she? And these markets look really heavy. Even silver. Let's go ahead and check out Bitcoin real quick. Oh man, Bitcoin. She's coming down to 66,000. People are getting liquidated like crazy here. Oh man, this is just wild. Look at this, guys, right to this target. Yeah, this is pretty wild. We have an ATR of a 40 right now, so that's probably why. ATR of a 40. Wow, it looks like she actually might end up popping up higher, like we said earlier. It's pretty wild. I should have never taken my stop loss up. It came so close to pulling out this liquidity again, and I thought this was a wrap here. Looks like they really do want to make a possible run to 720. We'll see here in just a moment. There are some buyers trying to hold this up. I'm completely honest here. There are some buyers that are trying to hold this level up. Nat gas is dumping. Bitcoin is a hard track. Gold is doing nothing. What's up, Eugene Watt? I'm shorting silver again today. Good for you, man. Good for you. That's a good call. I really would have wanted to see silver at higher levels to short it. I had some targets up here, and it didn't want to go. It did not want to go there. I also had higher targets for the NQ, but she didn't go there either. She got rejected from VWAP. Yeah, too much chop here. I'm just gonna sit tight and wait because these were good. These were good entries for shorts. Okay, the YM just dumped down to our next level of possible support. We call this here, and she did a very nice move right down there. Even then some, she came on to the next level. RTY looking equally as bad right here. Equally as bad. Looks like the next level here for the RTY is 25.86. And this is on the 5 minutes, so she's got, yeah, she's going. Yeah, all you gotta do today is get short. Yeah, looks like they did come back for a third time here to sweep this level at 548. This is going to be the IB low on the 1 hour, guys. The initial balance low on the 1 hour. And it looks like they want further downside. This could print a power short here any second. No, not yet. Still got these targets down to 450. Silver should not be this volatile, says Mike. Mora. VIX, USD, and inverse funds, the only thing green in the market. Yeah, I have an inverse Nasdaq position that is flying today. I think it's up pretty big. It's up 1.6%. Obviously the inverse of the NQ. And it's still got some room to run, 3150. Yeah, she's consolidating at these lows, guys, but I'm not sure if she's even going to give us this bounce to 720. I'm not sure she's even going to do it. Or the overnight low. Meanwhile, the rest of the markets are just selling off hard. Hard. This is the sell-off that I've been waiting for months. This is not going to stop. Careful here, guys. They are building up a possible round bottom and move to the upside. Would not be surprised if they did. Give her one more shot. Watch this move up to 720 possibly. They got to break up above 650. That's the first target. If she can break 650, then she might be all right. Sorry guys, I forgot to put this on here. Yeah, watch this move up to 720, possibly if they break the 650 level. I'm thinking it's possible. This is the trade I was trying earlier. Cool, cool, cool. She broke 650. Now all we need is a push to 718, 720. Like in BTCC a lot, but I have a question because I'm not from the US. What do you think of the security of the site or stability? They're one of the oldest and most trusted, so I'm not too worried. You could set up a two-factor authentication, and then I wouldn't keep anything on there that you're not trading with. Solitary days, if you're not trading, if you've got like 20 ETH on there and you're trading with one, don't keep 20 ETH on there. Just keep what you're using to trade. Guess it does not want a liquidity sweep. No, I guess not. I guess not, guys. That was a tough long to get into. My stop's at break even now, so if it goes to 720, great. If not, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, I do think that that's where next level of liquidity could get hung up at. Yeah, it was a tough one to get into here. I mistakenly moved my stop from down here to up here. But we'll see if we can get a little bounce here, a little push above the 650s and into the 720s. Right now looking kind of heavy. Coming back for more liquidity. Bastards. 588 is my entry and my break even. So if we do get stopped out there, we'll make $5. Right now the Russell and the both the Russell and the YM are bouncing as well. Let's see if they can hold these prices. She might even go more. Yeah, that was a nasty little pullback. Very nasty indeed. Bulls are really charging here. Bulls are trying to break this level, this 650 level. This is tough for them. But if they can break it, 720 is underway. BTC to 0. Hey, I'm with you. We'll buy it back at 0. Now closed it for 1K scalp, waiting for pullback to 625. Now possible long, taking margin 600. Bitcoin's on life support. There we go, 720. Come on, let's go, 720. Take that 720, baby. Yeah, I'll take you there. All right, we're up on this account now. It was down. Now we up. On the same trade, tried to long it too early. Tried to long it here. Instead, I longed it here on the second, what turned out to be a round booty. And we got that account in the green. Know what I mean, Jelly Bean? All right, we good, man. We good. Now we got to work on that eval a little more. See, we get that eval into shape. Two green candles formed above diamond. Quick scalp long. Nice, 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 everyone. Bitcoin is not going to 0. No, it's going to go to 9,000. That's the last CME gap that we never filled. Volatility is through the roof. This is right now. Let's look at the doll hair. What's the doll hair doing? The good old doll hair is still showing strength. Yeah, nice job, doll hair. Mag 7 trying to recoup. Nvidia trying. Nat gas dumping hard. They said that winter storm is over. We're going to 0 now. Yeah, this right here on a nat gas, if you're a nat gas trader, this is my level on nat gas right now would be ugly. I would say it would be here. Okay. We're looking like we're coming down to a level that has 3307 on that gas. Am I trading it? Nope. I'm staying away from that thing. I've learned my lesson. Crude oil looks like it wants to recuperate also. Looking like it wants to make a move up to the higher prices. I'm not going to track it. I'm not going to forecast it because I don't know if she's done dumping yet. I haven't done enough analysis on it. Wow, we came right down to that 66 level. Man, I wish I was shorting this. Beautiful. I wish I was in that trade. It came right to our white line. Googs. Why am I? Oh, no, this is gold. Gold's looking dumpy, man. Oh, by the way, I've got a target on silver that a lot of people are going to get mad about. RTY is trying to move back up. Okay. RTY looks like it got a good shot at going higher. Really nice, strong looking delta candle here. It might go higher. YM? Not so much. YM looks dumpy, guys. I have a level on the YM down to 48,800. We already hit this level, so I'll take this off of here. That entry was precise. That was nice. This level got taken out already. Very nice. Very, very nice. YM looking dumpy. Silver, by the way, is coming down pretty hard, guys. I'm probably gonna take a trade on silver here on BTCC. Forecast on this right now, just the short term on silver. Besides this level here at 71, looking at a level at 69.39. I'd like to get in on this trade, maybe somewhere in here in this gap, if we can get this gap going. I don't know if it's going to hit here or here, but that would be a nice place to get short on silver. Somewhere in here. We'll see. Okay. So he's just going though. Silver is just going, guys. All right, good pop up here to 700. I took profits up here on this move on the NQ. And silver is on a just rampage to the downside. Followed by Bitcoin as well. Man, today might be that day, guys. Today might just be that day. Nice Mathis Mail. You got two trades in. Bitcoin smash was worse than my divorce. At least in the divorce, I got to keep half. Can you write a prenup in the USA? Let's go silver. NQ will go up, says Maliki. I don't think so. I think it went up as high as it's going to go. Right now, we might be getting a short here on a shorting opportunity on the NQ. And I'll probably go short here as soon as this confirms. Okay, let me close this out. Oh, actually, that's double absorption. I'm gonna wait. I'd like to see this area here. I'd like to see her come back to this area. Maybe for a short in here, if we get it. Right now, I got a double absorption candle, so I'm not gonna trade it based off that. I'm gonna wait for something cleaner. Yeah, right now we've got a lot of mixed signals, so I'm gonna wait. Got a lot of mixed signals down here. Silver's dropping pretty nasty, yeah. Might finally take a 530 liquidity pool. Yeah, MEQ tons of liquidity below. Yeah, watermelon trader for sure. This markets are melting right now. So we got a little pop here in the markets. A little pepperoni. NQ right now trying to make that run to the upside again. This might be that area to short this thing. I think the capitulation might be coming soon, guys. SOV puts making the daycare money. That's a nice bill. I think crude found support. So much dust and a coral. Huge battle between the bulls and the bears. Blood everywhere. Yeah. TradeStation brought down margin to 25%. I was able to get 7 NQ contracts with it. Nice, man. Wonder if Bassett is supposed to finish talking today. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. What's up, Nitin? I think it's going down. Everything's going down. Does anyone think NQ will test 24 before NFP? I don't think we're getting NFP this week. I think we're going to get it next week. I don't know if you guys know about that. I think we're getting it next week. Next Wednesday, I think I heard. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it Friday anymore. Could be trying to trap these traders here at these levels. I'm not sure. A whole bunch of nonsense going on right now. Left is here for his target practice news. Target practice at 24,920 if the Bulls win. This looks like a big bear flag. I don't know. I'm discombobulated, says Sieber. Thank you, sir. Got access to the live version of the indicator. Nice. You got access to the light version of the indicator. Yeah, applied on the chart. Okay, cool. Nice, Ned. I've got a lot to learn and blew both my evals. Damn, Iron Daddy. Yeah, man. Stick with it, dude. You'll get it eventually. I was in the same boat as you for a long time. Just blowing account after account after account. I still do sometimes. Don't get me wrong. Not perfect. I don't think anybody is. Anybody who tells you it's easy is lying to you. Even huge whales and market makers get liquidated. The market does not discriminate for how much money you have. It actually prefers you to have more money so it could be more efficient and take more money at one time. The little guppies like us, you know, they don't really care too much about us. Yeah, they'll take our money, but it seems like the end of the world to us, but they could care less about us. They care about those big boys and girls. How long you stay like that? What do you mean, Javi? Losing money? Dude, I mean, I just started to become a consistent trader this year, and I've been trading for 5 years. Full time for about a year. When I say full time, I mean like on the charts all day with you guys here, 6 hours a day. So I mean that does count for something. They like guppies for liquidity. Yeah, believe it or not, we make up about less than 5% of the market anyway, so they can care less about our. We think it's us. We feel like it's us, but a lot of the big players, they also trade the same levels as us. So it feels like they're coming after us. We're just a byproduct. They're mining for gold and they get silver and they get iron on the way. So, they take that also, but they can care less about us. They're looking for the big boys and girls. Sellers are real strong, guys. Maybe it's time to go down to 450. Chopzilla zone. Rented a place with my girl for 1,200 square feet. Not bad for this price. Where? I think I will make a full-time career. Oh, okay. I mean, it's our money they're investing. As long as you stay in your parents' home, you will do fine. And yeah, just stay in your mom's basement, guys. That's what I do. I am from Hong Kong and now moved to China. Living expenses here are much cheaper. Oh yeah, Hong Kong versus China, of course. Where's my stop loss and TP on the NQ? This trade right here, I don't even remember why I entered this trade. Let me see. I don't even remember why I entered this trade. Give me a second, I'll tell you right now. Oh, I think I mistakenly saw, my apologies. Yeah, I saw this power short forming here and I didn't realize that they were still, it wasn't a follow through on the delta. So I inversed it. I should just take this off right now because this is not a valid trade. My apologies. The best trade I have on, I just took it off in profits, but the best trade I have on or had on is probably this YM short. This YM short, I entered at 49.21. Stop is at 49.135 or 140. And TP is at 48.832. I think this has a really good chance of getting to the profit target. Right now, markets are just consolidating, and let's not fall for it, guys. Let's just chill and wait. Just chill. Mucho chill. Oh, what happened with Bitcoin? I'm going to take a look at her real quick. Bitcoin's trying to give us that little bit of a bounce. Expected a bounce from here. Not very appealing, though. Weak bounce. Gold is about to fall off a cliff here. A lot of buyers supporting this. So look at the wicks on gold here on the 30-minute. This area has been supported and it's starting to lose its luster here. No pun intended. Okay, RTY looking dumpy. RTY. The RTY, if anyone cares, the target on it is roughly around this area. It still hasn't tapped it, so I think there's still some more downward to go. 25.90. She is bullish right now, though. She is trying to claim this area here at 26.12. We'll see what happens with her. The YM, on the other hand, I think has a little bit of better of a chance to come down to these prices. We'll see. She's doing her thing right now with the chop. ES right now is trying to break above this target that we had just gotten hit with earlier. We've got the majority of the, let's see, this is pretty heavy, delta. Yeah, this is pretty heavy delta on the ES right here, this area. And if she rejects from here, she did already once, she might reject the second time. This could keep the price down. If that breaks, next level of high delta would be the orb, the 15-minute orb here at 68.31 on the ES. Silver right now is coming back into that zone that we were looking at earlier for a possible short entry, and that is going to be around that 75.20 mark. We'll see how she reacts there, or thereabout. I'm going to move it up a bit right there. We'll see. All right, and here we got the NQ right now in this general vicinity that we talked about earlier that could make for a good short, and see if it continues to hold. She closed up this gap here pretty good, and let's see how she reacts. That Dow trade is looking real nice. Crude's bouncing. Good community here. Yeah, Eugene, we try to be. Long on crude, huh? Nat gas is crashing. Yeah, be careful with that nat gas. We talked about that earlier. Nat gas, we have a target down here at 3.306. And crude, you think, is forming a bottom here, huh? Yeah, be careful with both. All right, we're getting a dump. A dump. I might go short here on my eval on the NQ. Yeah, I'm going short. I'm going short with 2 micros on the NQ. Stop at the recent highs, 652. Yeah, I'm going to try this move here. If it doesn't work out, it's cool. But I like the short better. I was looking at this target area anyway. So it's trading your plan, basically. I'm going to take my first TP, if we can get it, down at the orb low, right here. Take my first TP at 551. And next TP that I would shoot for, if it break, is down here, 450. First one would be 553, let's say. All right, let's see if we can get these moves here. That would be nice if we can. YM's dumping hard. Good move on that YM if you guys are in it. YM's looking real nice. She's getting dumpier and dumpier by the moment. Added a third just now in that last pop. Let's see if we can get this move down to these lower levels that we're looking for. NQ trying to fake us out right now, guys. I think she comes lower. First TP taken. Second TP about to hit in a sec. Hopefully. Second TP for me is right here at the 560s. At 555, I'm sorry. Let's see how she'll go. Yeah, we having fun, guys. Just patience, patience, patience. HK is part of China now, but we have our own currency, law, political system. Nice, Eugene. Yeah, Hong Kong I heard is really cool. I would like to visit one day. But you're China now. How many micros do you trade? I usually, well, it depends. When I'm trading with my fundage, I trade with one micro, and sometimes I'll add in at key levels or key moments when something I see something happens that I like. But on the evals, I tend to go a little aggressive. I might go minis, I might go micros, depends. Right now, I'm trying to get this eval funded passed today. It's with Lucid. If you guys want to trade Lucid too, they have evals right now for 78 doll hairs. Just 78 doll hairs, guys. Just go to our platform matrix. It's pinned in the chat. Check out Lucid. Pick one of the flex accounts. I think these are the best unless you want to go direct. That's fine too. You go instant funding. And it's only $78 for a 50K. And there's no activation fee. You can trade 4 minis, 40 micros. You only have to trade the eval for 2 days. And you have to trade the account for 5 days before requesting a payout. Very simple rules. Very, very simple rules. All right, looking for our next TP here at 554. Just missed it here by a doll hair. Just missed it by a doll hair. Let's see if we can get it to push. Push, girl, push, push. Push, god darn it. Push, god darn it. You know you want it. You know you want it. Take that sucker, baby. Take it. Buyers are trying to hold this level. Trying to hold it. She's looking real scurry. All right. Maybe we get stopped out. Probably. Perhaps. That's the story of my life. Look how close she got. She got real close. All right. Let me put myself out of my misery. What just happened there? ¿Qué pasó? Big pocket of buyers just stepped in there. You treat me for dinner? Thank you, man. That would make the $1,500 airfare worth it. Went from red hot to ice cold in 1 week. Your niche? Math Ismail? Oh, yeah, I can imagine, dude. It's been a wild market. If you come to China, you can stay at my place with your wifey. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. 3 losses calling it a day. I heard China's real cool, man, especially when it comes to shopping. I'll tell her, go shopping, and I won't have to worry about it. It's not that expensive. A lot of people from the U.S. are in China. I remember when Jim Rogers moved to China, he was saying that he was saying this about 15 years ago that, you know, the U.S. was going to come to the U.S. dollar was going to crash, and we should all move to China if you care about our families. I don't know if you guys know who Jim Rogers is, but he's supposed to be a legendary investor. He might have passed away. He was pretty old when I was watching him. Fuckaroonie candle. It's just tomato sauce. A bit more down day. Bear market. Yeah, it could be. 3 losses calling it a day. Damn, Sam B. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Born in the States but grew up in Hong Kong. Wow, that's cool, man. Do you speak? I'm sure you speak other Mandarin or other Chinese dialects, right? You love to visit China, Message Mail? Our girlfriend's from Hungary. She just moved here 3 years ago. How's she adapt? Does she adapt all right? Take a look at the YM real quick. I know we were bearish on the YM. She hasn't broken yet. Bitcoin is still struggling. Gold. RTY. Try to fake everybody out. RTY. I know what you're up to. ES still looking sluggish. Silver hasn't made it to our level there yet. NQ looks like she's going to come and take our first TP there. Let's check in on the Mag 7. Mag 7 is still at the lows of the day. Nvidia looking like she's heading right back down. Nat gas still dumping to our level. Oil. Remember I told you be careful on oil, guys. This is exactly why. I'm not really too much geopolitical turmoil right now. Be careful. When this breaks, it's going to be glorious. Watermelon Trader says, oh, you speak Cantonese? You've been to China 4 times, Watermelon Trader? Went to Chongqing last year, and it's great. Every American would want to live there if they knew. Yeah, I saw the videos on Chongqing. It's pretty cool, man. Their shopping districts are crazy. Cantonese, mother tongue, English, second tongue. Mandarin, I learned later when I dated a Chinese girl. How are the Chinese girls? Are they very, like, do they take care of you, like, different than girls from other parts of the world, like the US? Are they different? How's the culture? Mandarin's cool, but I find it difficult to learn. I heard it's one of the hardest languages to learn. Learned it in the military. Found a job that makes tablets and exports them to the States. She's helping them to do marketing. CQ is nice, man. Very modern. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about it. Super. It's like the city of the future, like the real city of the future, not like Dubai, but like the actual real city of the future. In Dubai, you have to like live in the desert, and I don't know how futuristic that is, but that sounds pretty crazy. Come on, take my TP already. Gosh darn it. Take my TP, girl. Hey, Serial. You must have a wall of buyers. Not you, Siri. I must have a wall of buyers here. No thanks, Siri. Tap it. Tap it. Just tap it. Tap it. Tap. Tap. Okay, we got it. Nice job, guys. Let's hope we don't get stopped out now. That would be horrible. Stop is in at break even, so in case she wants to come and do this nonsense here, we'll be protected. And she did just that. She's doing just that. All right, we're out. Oh, not yet. Now we're out. She has no problem taking my break even stop loss, but when it comes to taking once it comes to giving me my profits, she takes forever. Yeah, there was a lot of buyers sitting here, stacked in here. I still think she comes down further, but let's see how much further she can come down with after this pullback. Look at this. This is a nonsense. This is what you call a nonsense candle. That's pure nonsense. That's pure just liquidity grabbing. This is nonsensical. Very nonsensical. Mucho dummy. You think you're getting sweepy? I don't know. Maybe. Chinese girls are loyal, but you have to give them all of your income? Really? I wish they could all be California girls. I've heard that before. BTC long? Don't even think about it, Kyle. It's so weak. Mandarin makes good tasting oranges. Oh man, I believe Mandarin and modern English are the only two large class 5 tongues, making them the most complicated and hardest to learn among the community spoken languages. Yeah, English is very convoluted. See, the word convoluted is very difficult to understand and explain as well. ES came 1 point from hitting my TP, and now it's headed for my stop. Oh no. Sorry to hear that, Trader Phil. Chinese is difficult because we're learning characters instead of letters, so many different words written differently ways, like pictures. What if you're a very bad artist? Does that mean like you fail at writing? Barely swept that low, then rocketed. I know, man. She sucks. Spanish is listed as class 1, easiest to learn. Yeah, just look it up. Yeah, Spanish is pretty simple to learn. I had no problem learning it when I was a baby. I had no problems at all. Yeah, that's a rocket. This thing's gonna go a bit higher. At least I think it is. She might come up to sweep these. She looks like she's gonna come up to sweep these levels up here. That's what I'm thinking. She's gonna come sweep this level. Then God knows what she'll do. I think I might close this just because we hit our intended idea, but looks like right now she is going for. She just made a higher. I'll let it stop me out, but she made a higher high here. So a lot of times what NQ likes to do is it works in a rule of threes. What I mean by that is, okay, she came down. She came up here, test this area once, twice, and then they sweep it a third time. When they sweep it the third time, this one is usually the real one, and then they go down to their intended target. That's usually what I see. It works in the rule of threes. Just careful with that. That's what I'm thinking. Or maybe not this time. Maybe this time is different. I got a level up at 719 again, that 720 zone that we had marked out up here earlier. It looks like it still could be on the menu. Yeah, this looks like it could be a bottom. Could be a bottom. The shorter time frames are telling us that we're going to 720. When I say shorter, I mean like the 15 seconds. It's telling me that we've got a target at 720 right now. So I'm not going to bore you with putting it up because trust me, it's there. It is there. Right now, she's just invalidated this trade. This trade is not on my radar at the moment because she just invalidated it. But this one, if it doesn't sweep these highs, it might be that we measured this incorrectly and it had to be from, oh no, she took it. No, she took it. Yeah, that's why you got to pay yourselves and move the break even. Trading's a very hard thing to do, guys. It's a game of probabilities. And we got silver now coming up to that target that we were talking about earlier. From here, I'd like a short. We'll see if we can get that short. And the NQ, let's look at the 30-minute on the NQ. See if we can find any areas to want to short. I don't know what's in here. Something's in there. Is there anything else in there? We good? We good? Okay. Let's take a quick look in here. This wick, these wicks like to be filled on a 30-minute. We might get a move here. Fill these wicks, come to this 25K level that I talked about earlier, and from there possibly dump again. Let's see what that looks like. That would put us right in that golden pocket 76 level. So I would say that this could be a possibility to come in and fill those wicks in. Yeah, watch this, guys. Let's watch this. I'm thinking that is very possible. She will fake everybody out. Everyone thinking that, oh, no, we're dumping only. She breaks 720. It's going to be a very bullish. Yeah, we got levels up here. Should be a great level. Come and take out this wick, clean up these imbalances, go all the way up here. Yeah, it makes total sense. Could be an area. Could be an area. We got VWAP up here too, so keep everything on your visual. All right, we got 720 coming in. This idea here is no longer, and this one here worked out pretty nice, but let's see what happens now. Oh, she's ripping. This one's not going to hold it back. It looks like she wants to go to straight VWAP here and be her first place to go. Previous day's low is at 764. Next level of resistance here is the VWAP. I'm long on this eval. Let's see if it goes. She broke out with volume. Silver's almost at this target too that we were talking about earlier. Let's see what happens there. $6.50. All right, see if this. Let's see if this move to VWAP is real or fake. Yeah, got some liquidity at 680. Wow, that's straight back down. At 680. Let's see if she bounces from here. Yeah, I think she really wants to fill in these blanks in here. But like I said, she could go higher. She could go all the way up to 25K just to mess with everyone. This here looked like a good trap. Great trap for shorts. Secured 2K there. Nice stock, DJ. Got out of my long. One, it went back to 625 break even. Then look what she did. Yeah, she's a monster. What's the YM doing? YM also ripped. Man, look at her rip. Pay yourselves, guys. When you're in profits, pay yourselves. Almost tapped her stop loss at 530. She's a monster, says T Massive. At top 530. Oh, you got a stop loss at 530. Wow, good for you, man. You're long on this. Oh, you got out. Lost all my TopStep masters. 3 looking for this long, not being patient, and it went for a walk. Came back, and here is the long. Yeah, it happens sometimes, Eagle. I'm kicking myself in the butt, but not selling. My in profit calls yesterday was up 250 from a $500 investment. I grew up in Hong Kong and we learned traditional Chinese. Our girl learned simplified Chinese. I'd love to pay myself when it's in the green smooth. Yeah, there you go, Matt Smith. But it was red from the start. Oh man, it was red immediately. That sucks, man. That's your sign to walk away? Yeah, T-Massive. You could tilt if you don't. Knew I should have sold and bought puts. Let's look at Bitcoin right now. Maybe she got a little stronger. Let's see if she got any stronger. In order for me to believe Bitcoin's move is real, we have to get above here, and we need to get some power longs in here. All right, there goes the NQ, guys. I think she could end up going to our desired target up in the up to 25K. Who knows? But I'm gonna take my profits here in just a bit. Come on, baby. Just do the twist. I'm going to wait on this a little bit more. Let's see what happens here on silver. All right, we need you up at 680, baby. Need you up at 680. Be a beautiful, guys. Hold on a second. She's a ripper, guys. She's a ripper. Be careful trying to get in her way. It's pouring here right now. It's raining pretty hard. Okay. All right, nice move right to VWAP, guys. Hope you paid yourselves on it. Lafta's target of 920 is incoming. Good job, Lafta. Good targets, man. Nice Mathis, man. We got some money. Held that position on ZSL last night, $2, and then I sold it at 2.6. Small profit, but good for the week. Good for you, man. My mom's family is from Taiwan, so they speak Mandarin and talk really fast. In school, I learned the Beijing accent, so it was a little difficult conversing with them at first. Interesting, guys. They laugh at your Cantonese accent. I just knew that if I long right now, this will dump back lows. Yeah, you just never know. Don't chase a move either. Laughed at those Chinese. Hot Cedar says, feel like I'm on pre-tilt. May need to close it down. That's a better safe than sorry, Hot Cedar. Better safe than sorry. Okay. What got me really excited on this long move here, guys, is the fact that we swept this level a bunch of times, and at the velocity at which she came back from this move here after sweeping, just shows me that they wanted to trap these traders here. Okay, you got to pay attention to that and look at how strong that candle was on the delta. Then I looked over to my 15-second chart. I looked over to the 15-second chart, and this, I say that this is helping me out a lot to get into this move as soon as possible. After we got that huge move up, I saw this power long come in here with a high volume. I saw a very strong power long with high volume. So went long here. It came back to retest that power long. It got the energy it needed and then just continued going. So it was a calculated trade. Obviously my stop was down here. Didn't need to be all the way down here, because if it was going to take this and keep going, then it was probably going to keep going. So nice trade overall. It looks like on a 15-second we are still looking bullish here and continuing to the upside. So like I said, watch out for 25K. I laughed at things 24.9 is possible. I think it's all possible. If you guys want to get your hands on the Smooth Trader Concepts Indicator to help you with this kind of stuff, make sure to use the link that's pinned in the chat or down below in the down below in the description. You could also get yourself the free version, which allows you to do a lot. It does allow you to do a lot, but it will not show you the order flow on delta down below. It will show you everything else though. It shows you the ATR, shows you the VWAP, standard deviation bands, MV wave. It has the diamonds. These diamonds are really important. These are high volumes, very high volume. And also shows you the initial balances. So you can set those initial balances anywhere you want on 1 hour and a 15-minute, all very important stuff. And if you don't know how to use any of it, I have a free tutorial, you can call it a trading course, how to use it, down in the description of this video. I do have an upgraded one for anyone who does. I have an upgraded tutorial and more updated and more in detail. If you do end up buying it with the monthly subscription or the lifetime subscription right now comes with a 10% discount code, STC10, good to February 28th if you guys want to take advantage of that deal. But what I will say is that you will get a lot more if you do go with the monthly subscription or the lifetime, because you get to read the signals and you get to see the delta, which is really important. If you guys have never used delta in your trading, I suggest you give it a try. It does tell you a lot that you need to look out for. This move here on Bitcoin, big delta spike to the downside. After you get something like this, you may want to start looking for a possible move higher if you get a shakeout and then you get some bullishness. Right now we're starting to get that bullishness, but in such a heavy market, what you want to see is you want to see price get above this high delta candle. So all you do is you line up this candle with that candle, and if you can break above here and you can start putting in some power longs above here, then there's a good chance that you make it to higher prices. But right now you're just wishful thinking when the market's been so bearish. So be careful. That's all I got to say about that. But you can use it any way you want, but it will help your trading, as it helped mine, I believe. If you guys sign up for the monthly or the lifetime, you also get the live trading community over in our Discord. You can trade live with Hermana and the gang there every morning. And you get the updated Smooth Trader Concepts tutorials or trading course, however you want to look at it. Really good deal. So check it out. You can get it for as little as less than $2 a day if you go monthly. Or if you go lifetime, it is, I think, the cheapest and best option. A lot of people choose that option rather than the monthly because it just makes a lot more sense. But yeah, looking back here, we're chopping the VWAP right now. Got good move, good strength on the way up. And we got all our accounts right now sitting in the green, which is nice. We have this account we haven't traded yet. The others we have traded, I believe, and we're all green on all the fundeds. Yeah, very nice looking. Only one we haven't traded is Take Profit Trader. Maybe we'll put on a trade for that. But I will continue to trade my eval, see if we can get that thing passed today. It couldn't go down forever, Mo. It is completely impossible for that to happen. Thanks, Kamal. The Bulls' patience paid off. Yeah, Bulls are doing their thing right now. King Glue, what's going on? Alpha X Alpha 0211. How long you been trading? About 5 years, but still got a lot to learn about myself more than anything else. Trading's easy. Mastering yourself is the hard part. Okay, the market got slow all of a sudden. Yeah, because we got to the VWAP. The excitement of trapping these traders is done. Now the next move is going to be trappy, so they can go higher again. Right, so we have to hold this level to remain bullish. That's what I'm thinking right now. And if we lose that level, then we come all the way back down to this. All right, so far so good. It's still moving higher. Silver is still ripping. Had a level here, but the way that the markets are going right now, we may see some momentum in the metals. Your smaller trades megaphoning? That sucks. I hate when that happens. They can't go down forever, says Mathis Mill. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, guys. I'll be right back. What's up, Dungslung? Rohit Kumar, welcome to the channel. We got a lot of Rohits in here. Nitin is asking for a gold. Look at gold. Let's look at the 5-minute on gold. Yeah, looks very possible. Only thing I don't like about gold right now, it looks possible for us to get a move to the upside. It sure does. But the only thing I will say right now is that what I don't like, and I wouldn't take this trade because I'm just not seeing it right now on the 5 maybe. Maybe we could see it on the smaller time frames. Let me look at the 3. 2. One. Okay, let's focus here on the 2-minute. We got a green diamond here showing that buyers are stronger. We got a flat power long here, and we got another kind of a flat power long here going into the VWAP. If you are mega bullish on gold right now and you think it's gonna fly, I still don't like the strength of this move, but hey, it doesn't have. I don't have to like it. Target on it would be up here. Very possible, and the invalidation point is at that swing low. Right there. And yeah, that would be the trade setup. So if you like longs anywhere up in here, could be a decent place to go for it at 48.80, 48.82. Silver is sprinting right now to the upside. Not even walking, but sprinting. She's like, everybody thought I was dead. Everybody thought I was dead. But I'm actually not dead. We'll keep our eyes on silver. Guys, you can't trade silver on Apex anymore. Apex was reporting too many people passing on YOLO trades. Therefore, you cannot trade it anymore. Too many YOLOers out there messed it up for everybody else. The real gold and silver traders can't trade now because of the YOLOers. The YOLOers and the FOMOers. When did you stop the treadmill thing? I stopped a couple months ago because it was getting a little bit too loud in the background. I remember you'd always be walking while you're trading. I might go back to it because, to be honest with you, I think I'm starting to feel it from sitting for so long, man. My lower back. Made 4K shorting silver yesterday, then 2K on some momentum back up. Damn, but gave it back. And then some. Over trading with 10x. Damn, Gutierrez. I'm sorry to hear that. Crypto markets tanking, BTC and ETH dip real low. Yeah, I know. A lot of people got taken out. China Panic dumped silver last night. And what China Panic? Yeah, you can still, no, they don't want you trading. They never had micros. They only had minis. So you can YOLO. Yeah, you can YOLO with NQ, but NQ's not giving the moves like, she's not giving the moves like gold and silver were. What's your setup? What kind of chair and desk do you have? I have some, cheap chair, and my desk is a desk you move up and down. The adjustable desk. I sold my treadmill because there was no point in keeping it. I wasn't using it. Gold gave a TP. Oh, did it? Okay, gold's still moving. Keeping my eyes on the market, guys. Right now, I'm not seeing anything yet. Good pullback, though. Good pullback. Let's take a quick look at the rest of the markets. Right now, we have the overall market. Wow, that's a shocker. I thought NVIDIA would be down for sure. Meta's up, NVIDIA's down, App goes up. A couple of chip makers here are up. We got a lot of the big boys down. Google's down, that's crazy. Okay, volatility is coming down a bit from where we were. We made up as high as 21.25. Mag 7 tried to come back up and reclaim this level here. Don't know if she'll be able to do it. Nvidia, she's not in the down in the dumps. I thought she'd be down in the dumps. We need you back here, baby. Natural gas, what just happened here? Oh, you're gonna make me refresh my screen. I can only imagine what's gonna show up. Gold, okay. Yeah, nat gas dunked, and now it's moving back up. Crude oil holding those higher lows. So it wants to go more. Bitcoin getting rejected from this white line here. Keep your eyes on her, guys. She is super weak. I didn't even take a look at ETH, but ETH is probably down there too. ETH is at under 2,000 for ETH. Whoa! I had some levels on ETH. Where'd they go? Yeah, my buy level for ETH is 1776. That was the year of our independence of this country. I like to be alerted when that happens. Wow, look at the 4 hour right now. Just confirmed a power short on Ethereum. This is gonna dunk so hard. Oh, they're going to eliminate Michael Saylor and the rest of these institutions with this move, guys. With this move on ETH, holy smokes! Look at the 4 hour on ETH, guys. They're gonna take. Oh man, they're gonna hurt them big. Look at where this is going. ETH is going to 1,500. I used to buy ETH at 1,400. 1,500. Oh my. Let's look to see where that lines up with. Look where it lines up with. Our buy lines up with this low right here. It lines up perfectly. I guess that's where we're going. All right, guys. Who am I to say no? Yeah, I might just short ETH, man. ETH looks real dumpy. Man, that is crazy. That is real crazy to see. Yeah, I might short this on a very low. Very low leverage. But I would be looking for shorts for shizzles. This would be a great place to get short from. Maybe she's so weak she can't even get above here. So I'll be looking for. That's crazy. We'd love to see that. Gold's going towards the target. RTY is getting stronger. Okay, we got our ETH orders placed. Yeah, okay. We'll get alerted when those get triggered. ES still moving higher. And right now it looks like we are still going to continue to see more upside on the NQ. She's not done. Oh wait, wrong count. I took profits on that. Yeah, I went into the wrong account. I longed it on the wrong account, but still that worked out well. Roasted, toasted, and burnt to a crisp. That's how they want these ETH traders, man. That's how they want these Bitcoin traders. They want them roasted, toasted, and burnt to a crisp. Anyone who's like DCAing crypto right now is gonna get massively hurt if they're not buying on spot. Yeah, that's bad. Silver still pushing up. Remember, I think if you guys remember correctly from this morning, I hate TradingView. Wow, that's bad. All right, yeah, I told you guys this morning on silver. I'm thinking on silver, guys, that we will see a lot lower, down to 60 bucks. Right now, she is trying to come back up, and this is the target in which I would like to get into a swing short position on silver. 86. I'm going to be watching this area, fill in all these imbalances, and then maybe come and get these lower prices. We'll see. We got to get through this level up here first. This is a pretty heavy level. And if we can, then we're definitely going to come and see this. All right, right now the NQ is making higher. Looks pretty strong. Just seeking out these prices. Looks strong, strong, strong. All right, they come and sweep this. If they come and sweep this area, this is the time of day, guys, where they don't go in a straight line. They'll put this in front of you, and then they'll ring it back, and then do it again. Like, it's just gotta be careful right now. I would rather chill and wait. Gold gave TP. Oh, okay, I didn't see that. Traded all morning, and driving night is definitely making me soft smooth. I'll work out during trading if you do. Okay, let's do that. Every hour, let's hit some push-ups. I had hurt my shoulder a couple weeks ago, but I think I could do push-ups. You really need to invest in a good chair. Oh, I made my own good chair. Check this out. I have this, and I have this, which is memory foam, both on top of each other. This is supposed to be for supporting your lumbar. So I made my own chair because I don't think they make chairs with this much cushioning and support for your lumbar. But I try to sit up straight too. So I made my own. I don't think they sell any chairs with that much cushioning. Look up chirp back wheel. It will change your life. Chirp back wheel, huh? What is a chirp back wheel? All right, here we go, guys. Going up to 24,950 possibly here on this move. This is the chirp back wheel. What is this thing? It's a massage chair. I roll every day. I do this every day on a roller. So yeah, I know the benefits of this. This is really good. But this thing looks next level. Chirp Contour, Chirp Halo, Chirp Mini, Chirp RPM. Where's the other chirps? Oh, here we go. Chirp Wheel. Yeah. So this is the thing I use. I use something like this A roller with knots on it like that. That's exactly what I use. So yeah, I love that. I love that. Yeah. I don't have back problems. I'm not going to say I have back problems. I just don't want to develop back problems. That's one thing I don't have anymore is back problems. Trader Phil says, why didn't I just short where I longed and buying the top, selling the bottom, closing this out before I screw everything up? Yeah, Trader Phil, it's okay, man, to just walk away when you feel like that way, dude. I wish I could do more of that. NQ will go up or not. Right now, I think it's going to go up to close to 25K. That's what I meant, Smooth. ETH under 2K, and it's going to go lower. BTC is under 68. Yeah, I keep my eyes on BTC every day, but I don't tune into ETH that often, even though I used to trade ETH a lot. And I used to hold a lot of ETH, but I got out of all of that back in November. I warned you guys in November that I was getting out of all of my crypto and I was getting out of all of my stock and I was going short the market. It takes some time, but eventually it works. Do I still see a bullish signal on Nasdaq? Sorry, guys. Yeah, I still see bullishness on the Nasdaq right now. Last time ETH dipped under 1,000, I was going to pick up 13K into it. I knew I was a new trader and was waiting for that, but got caught bag holding those funds on a different terrible trade. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, stick to the big boys. Stick to ETH. Stick to ETH and Bitcoin. Those are the ones that'll keep you safe. I wouldn't even go as far as saying even XRP. I went through my struggles with XRP. Thank God we made money on it. But I went through years of holding XRP at 50 cents. It was just crazy. Tom Lee and Sailor are cooked. Oh, yeah, they're going to be cooked. Tom Lee and Sailor are going to be cooked. For sure. I think that's who they're going after, man. I think they're going after them. If they go after them, we could see 9K on Bitcoin, man. We could see the CME gap get filled. I wonder if ETH ever makes a comeback or if Bitcoin is the only one to ultimately survive. No, I think Ethereum will survive. I think Bitcoin will survive and a few others. But what I will say is that when everybody says Bitcoin's dead, and when everybody starts saying, okay, even the bulls start saying, okay, Bitcoin's dead, we're in a Bitcoin winter, we're in a Bitcoin, that's when it's going to come back. When the YouTubers all start saying, okay, we're in a bear market. Then you know it might be time. Is that BTC has dropped 33% in 3 months. Silver dropped 40% in 1 day. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is different. That's different. They're built different. Sometimes big money be like, how dare you try to make money with us? No, my money. Yeah. Sometimes they do say that. Pyrozu says BTC might actually find a bounce here. It took out a critical 66,782 and was Monday's November 2024. I'm going to show you guys what a true bottom looks like in 1 second. If Bitcoin wants to be bullish, it wants to close a weekly candle above 71.3. Herman Miller chairs are the best. Okay. Chirp wheels are very nice. Okay. I just did a set of push-ups. I felt good. Now I'm about to do some with you. Nice. I have an extra padding for my lumbar. Yeah, you need that. That's not it. That's a new product of theirs. Look at the wheels. Okay. Do not use that on your front side. You can use it on your front side if it's your psoas muscle. Your psoas muscle, you can use it on. We might get a pullback here, guys. It looks like it's setting up for a little pullback. I could see you in a green smooth. On a green smooth. Seeing your smile. You are. Oh yeah, I'm green today, man. Because I looked at the past few days where I've been making some mistakes, and I saw where can I improve here, and I went back and got myself centered again. So I'm trading much better today. I got out of BTC when you were talking about it too. Oh, you did, Josh? Wow, man. So Josh, man, Congrats, man. You see, I even tried to tell one of my best friends. I was like, bro, he has a lot. Like when I say a lot, he was buying Bitcoin at like $600. He has a lot. And I was like, bro, sell everything. He was like, you think? But he doesn't need the money. So he's like, oh, I'll just buy more. I'm like, okay. What's up, Joey? Yeah, I hope everyone's green too. 9K on Bitcoin would be shocking, honestly. Yeah, but that's the only, that is the only CME gap we've never filled. So maybe it's possible. In Bitcoin, when crypto, what's less likely to happen is probably the most likely event that will happen. I was a big fan of ICP crypto, but only to buy it on spot and with weekly timeframes. I highly recommend. Yeah, SW likes ICP also. How many push-ups are we doing? I'm about to hit 50. I did a set of 8. Good job. But I big 6'3", 315. Yeah, you gotta start with something. No, you're not fat, bro. You're just fluffy. What just happened to my charts here? 15 and a 5. All right, about to hit some push-ups here. You did two clap push-ups on the end. Still got it. Nice, man. All right, I'm about to hit some push-ups. So I'm about to start drinking a lot more water. Guys, just use some tests at the gym. Yeah, we all need that test, baby. I trained chest at the gym today. Don't think I'll manage 2 push-ups right now. Damn, you must go ham. You must go ham. Ham. I might try a short here. Yeah, I'm short. I'm short down to, I'll tell you guys in 1 second. First TP on it is 728. And next TP, $709. Yeah, first TP would be here. Second one would be here. Right. All right, let me try some push-ups here. All right, getting a pullback, but I still think we got a little bit to go. Just added a third. All right, I'm gonna do some push-ups here, guys. Actually, let me put that stop on there too. All right, cool. All right, we just hit 50, guys. Don't get old, man. My wrist was cracking the whole time. Every time it was crack, 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 crack. All right, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, NQ? I added a third. TP on that one is there. Stop loss is up here. NQ fighting against VWAP? Yeah, it is. All right, see if we can start taking on some of these levels. 1 second, guys. Just a heads up, guys, my wife just called. And said I have to pick up the girls from school today. So I'm gonna have to cut out around 2:30. So hit those likes, guys, before 2:30. Maybe we can get 200 likes before 2:30. And we can do we'll do 200 push-ups before then too. Do you trade silver or just have it open to watch? I do trade silver, but I'm not trading it on, never mind. Here, let me put it on for you guys. I'm going to put on the trades for you that I would take with silver. I haven't been doing it because I'm only trading silver on swing positions right now on BTCC, which is a leverage exchange. You can get a lot more breathing room on a leverage exchange than you can with futures on silver. So I'm waiting for silver right now. Yeah, instead of doing it here. I'm waiting for silver to get up to this level at 86 to short it for a swing position down to 59. That's what I'm waiting for. In between then, I'll give you guys some scalps here that I would consider to be legit setups. Yeah, I don't know what NQ is doing right now, but she's not taking the liquidity. Yeah, she just did some weird stuff. So you got those levels already, baby. Take out the first one, take out the next one, then take out the third. All right, we took out the first. Let's take out the second. Take out the second. Take it, take it. Take it, take it, take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Go. Smack, smack, smack. Come on. Let's go. No, don't do that. Don't you dare. First time seeing my Tradeify. Isn't it glorious? Do you have Discord coupon for Lucid? Yeah, it's right here in our profit matrix. Click on the pinned comment we have in the chat. Click on the pinned comment or go down below in the description and click on the profit matrix. We have the coupon code Smooth Trader, no spaces. You got the link here for it. You can even pick which product they have is the best. What are you doing here, girl? What are you doing? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Guess what, guys? Bitcoin's coming back down. Surprise, surprise. Second set done. All right, I'll hit my next one in a few. I'm looking at as long as I see a trend line. Yeah, Bell, good call. Good call, Bell. I just like the short to where I have my next TP. The one after that, I'm gonna move my stop to break even. So I don't know if it's gonna play out or not. Okay, we're getting a power long here. Getting a power long. Just getting kind of beefy here. Getting a little beefy. Little beefy macaroni. You know what they say, no man left behind. There's a lot of guys here. Megaphone in my direction. Oh, good for you, Mathis, man. Uh-oh, Bitcoin is putting in another very bearish signal. I'm probably going to go short on Bitcoin here in just a second, guys. Bitcoin is putting in something very ugly. In the next 2.5 or 3 minutes, if this power short confirms, I'm going to take a short on Bitcoin. Silver's on a heater right now. Damn, Bitcoin's dumping. Let's go. Come on, baby. Let's go down to 730. Next minute or so, I'm going to be taking a short on BTC. Why is my phone so bright? If you guys want to trade a Bitcoin like I do with Leverage Exchange, link for it is down below. Yeah, I'm gonna go short here in just a sec. It might be a bear trap, but I'll try it anyway. All right, I'm short. Short on BTC. Stop loss. Stop loss would be. My stop loss on Bitcoin would be 68,684. And my TP on it for now $65,000. Yeah, I'll take it at 65,100 just to be safe. All right, we're cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's go ahead back into our NQ. Oh, wow, NQ. She took our second TP. Very nice. Now we're moving our stop into break even. Give it a low profit. And we'll leave this one alone. Let's show you, Lashay. Come on, girl. Give it a good old dump. Give it the good old dump. Give it the good old dump. My 12 hours in front of me. Your 12 hours in front of me. Did you teach yourself how to trade? Yeah, kind of. What is a BTC app? I don't know if I answered your question. Nice NQ trade, smooth. Thanks, Mathis Mill. Thank you, Josh. All right, we might get stopped out here. She took out the profits already, so this looks like it's ripping right now. Whoa, maybe not. Is this a liquidity grab? This looks like it might be reversing now. Are you reversing? Tell me now if you are. You know you have to tell me, if not it's entrapment. We do have a Tory trend line here. Maybe that's why. Maybe Tory's holding her back. NQ always comes back for my last one. My trailer, she always comes back for my trailer. I took silver short 77.2 at 73.2 on scale. 1 to 10, how cooked am I? You took a short at 77.2. TP at 73. Yeah, 77.2. You took a short. I don't know. It looks like we're gonna get stopped out here in profits. 77.2. I don't even know how we got that high. We didn't even go that high. Oh, we're out. We didn't even go that high. I should have taken all of it. Yeah, this looks like it can move up now, probably. Okay. When did you short 77.2? If you shorted 77.2, you might be in a different exchange and not this one. Sleep lackey. Okay. Got the power long right now on the 1 minute. For some reason, I don't know if I'm convinced. I don't know if I'm convinced just yet. But we did come and take out the level that I was talking about earlier. This level here. This is the last bastion of support for her. So maybe she comes and does like a head and shoulders. This power long here, it could end up ballooning us up to this level up here. That is a possibility if this is the one. She did move away from these traders really quickly, as you guys saw. Silver hit 77.5. To be honest with you, I think let's look at silver real quick on the higher time frame and see how high she plans on going. This could have been it. Let's see. All right, let's take a look. All right, well, it looks like silver right now on the 5 minute has a level up at the VWAP. So maybe silver comes to the VWAP and then loses its strength. So you're not in the worst of trades. You're just experiencing right now a possible shakeout by the silver bulls before they bring it right back down. So I wouldn't say you're in a bad position. Yeah, it looks like Bitcoin right now just possibly made she might have possibly just made right now a bear trap. But if we get stopped, we get stopped. That's cool. Wow. NQ, that's what she needed. She needed that liquidity. She's like, I needed that. Yeah, this thing's going higher now. NQ is going higher, guys. By the way, in case you guys haven't figured that out yet. TP at 917. 820 could be a good place to get long. What's up, Leo? Good day, Aria. Did you hit the overnight TP on silver? No, it ended up going to 89,000. Then I fell off a cliff. So you pulled it at 90? Good for you. Good for you. You made some money on it. let's say 50-50, but I lean towards silver going up for the rest of the day. Yeah, silver has a good chance of going up. Should sell NQ between 860 to 920. I think Bitcoin. I'm sorry. I think the NQ may want to go up into the 950s to 25K actually. So watch out for that. If the NQ cannot hold this level right here at 760, and she comes back to it, and she loses it, it's gonna come and then test further down. Right now she's looking all right though. What's going on, K's Robin? I love how you calmly answer questions, some silly ones as well. Also nice education content. Thanks, Sleep. We got TradeX here. Thanks, TradeX, for subscribing. Appreciate having you here. Silver has got a 0.26 ATR. That's the lowest I've seen in quite a while, guys. That is pretty low. Pretty low. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. RTY, let's go. Let's look at the RTY. Yeah, RTY is looking all right. She's battling that VWAP though, so be careful there, guys. YM is saying goodbye too. She said goodbye. Yellow Brick Road. Volatility has come down tremendously. Mag 7 challenging that opening range. Nvidia right now looking like it wants to go higher as well. Nat Gas making moves to the upside. Light crude is battling the VWAP. Bitcoin, I'm hoping she's going to come down and come to my 65K target. And gold right now backing up prematurely from this level that we had at 49.20. RTY flying, YM flying, ES flying. Silver is consolidating before hitting the VWAP is what I'm thinking. How big a consolidation is yet to be seen. I don't have any trades on at the moment besides my Bitcoin short, guys. Love from Afghanistan. Oh, that's awesome, man. How is it over there? What is it, the winter, summer? Do you guys get any winter? What kind of seasons do you guys get in Afghanistan? Is it just like Naples where it's like hot and hotter? No, it's pretty cold here right now. Like cool, not cold, but cool. Boom, 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 boom. All right, guys. Right now we're just waiting. Markets are consolidating, waiting for some clear path of anything. Right now, it looks like to me like a lot of traps. We're green on our. Looks like we're green on our Bitcoin short. Bitcoin is falling off a proverbial Clifford. There she goes, man. She tried to fake us out with this one. She's like, "Oh, I almost had him there." I guarantee you, a lot of Bitcoin bulls went long on this candle right here. Like, "Oh, these swept. Let's go." Yeah, and they come back down. Now, I'm not saying they're gonna come and hit my TP. I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying I don't trust any longs on Bitcoin unless they break some crucial levels. But what do I know, guys? I'm just some random guy. Maybe I'm not real at all. Maybe I'm AI. You guys think you've been watching a real guy this whole time. I'm actually just AI. All right, that's what we got there. Gold wants to dive again, maybe. Nothing good with the Taliban? Oh man, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. You can't even leave that country if you wanted to, right? Like you're stuck there? I'm sorry to hear that, man. We'll pray for you. In Buffalo, there's 4 seasons. Almost winter, winter, still winter, and construction season. Gotta get all the work done during that construction season, huh? All right, I'm gonna hit some more push-ups with you guys. Feel free. Whole world is AI. Just the Truman Show test. Yeah, it's a simulation. We were talking about that yesterday. The whole world is a simulation. All right, guys, come on. We're 100 push-ups in. If the ladies are out there, you guys can do squats. You can do squats with us. Bang out as many squats as you can, and then come back and have a seat. We'll do a squat day too. Can we buy copper in Apex? No, they shut it down. All the metals are off their approved list right now. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. We got Chloe Rose, we've got Saeed Sujan, and Kankan. My abs need more work than my arms, so I did leg lifts. You know what? The abs are made in the kitchen. Abs are not made at the gym. The weather's not that bad. It's too cold for serious snow. It might hit 20 Fahrenheit Friday. Wow. You're a lady and you do manly push-ups? You're almost 60? That's so cool, Buffy Bakes and Trades. That's awesome. I've seen some ladies I work out tougher than guys. My wife made me go to this the gym that she goes to for a month. It's this group fitness class called Burn, and you do like plyometrics. So I wanted to do the plyometrics to help me with basketball. And there's some ladies in there, man. They be grinding. They be killing it. All metals, yeah. I think if you want to trade metals, head on over to our Profit Matrix. Check out Lucid. They're okay with the metals. And you've got Tradeday, also okay with the metals. Those would be my go-tos. You can do 11 push-ups. Watch out. That's what's up, Laughter. Keeping track so I don't forget how many I did. We did 2 sets of 50 already, guys. Feel free to join us. That'll help me drink more water, too. Your mom used to go to bars with your dad in her 20s and challenge drunk dudes to arm wrestling matches, beat them and take their cash? That's awesome, dude. Dad was powerlifting champ in the 70s? Oh, man, you come from a good bloodline. It's a good bloodline you got there. This thing's going to go right now, guys, I think. I think this thing could go. 796. $15. Think she could go. This bounce off the VWAP might be something. I'm gonna try. I'm in a long right now with my eval. Don't follow me on this. It's not very high probability. I got a 1 TP here at 887 and 1 TP at 915. This is a very tight trade, very tight stop loss. That's why I don't believe in it that much, because I could get stopped out and still go in my direction. This is what I think right now. Just long the MNQ. 873 is your target. You think Sailor's quivering in his size 7 boys boots, or is he having resolve like an ox? I think he's somewhat delusional. And remember, he's got no liability. Not so much more power. You're good in 40s. You're good, man. You're still strong in your 40s. Hung out in Khan's channel. He got a great system going. Nice, Lefta. 100 squats, 100 push-ups, says Everton. Nice, good job, brother. CFL level athlete at one point. Oh, you were? All right, let's see if we get a push here. If not, we get stopped at 797. I don't see any setups on silver at the moment, guys, just the NQ. Holding this NQ trade here up to 886, 887, and then we will see about 915. Looking pretty strong here. The Lingerie Football League. Good job, Fossi Crypto. Good job. I'm holding down to 887. Just a little bit more. And then 915 will be my last target. We'll go to break even after we take this TP if we can get it. Still holding for 887. Oh no, what is going on here? She might be coming back down. She might be coming back down. Let's see if they'll go. Will you take it out? 887. What is going on with silver on the 1 minute chart? Right now, silver doesn't look good. She's consolidating big time. MSTR has said a report of loss $18 tonight. Shareholders will love that. Oh man, what is she doing here? NQ falling short here. Too much consolidation on silver right now, guys, to make heads or tails of her. That's why I haven't given you any updates. Silver is not looking good. All right, good. See if we just pop here on the NQ up to 887. See if we can get it to continue. NQ forming a short. How long do we have to pay for the past eval and apex? Is it till the month is over? Yeah. You get it. It renews on your anniversary day, whatever day you opened it. Still waiting for 887 here. So you can push a little bit more. Push just a little bit more, maybe. Get that 887. All right, took one off. And we're a stop at break even, so we'll wait and hold for the last one to 915. Let's see if we get that 915 hit. Thanks for subscribing, Ali99. Welcome to the channel. Epstein was supposedly directly funding BTC Core in 2015. Wow. Long the NQ, Leo. Nice, man. NQ forming a short. Yeah, maybe, but not yet. So I'm thinking the NQ can get the 915. We got the 887 to the T. 886.75 to be exact. My last trailer is at break even right now, so if she comes back to stop out 837, then I'm out of the trade anyway. This could be setting up a short now, but we'll see. Oh yeah, it is. Let me see. All right, I'm out of it. I'm actually gonna short it. Stop. Let's see if it goes down here. Buy. Nice job, guys. Nice. Long into a short. That's called a long short. Long into a short. A short. Now we're getting dumpy, baby. Now we're getting dumpy. Right to the 887. How did we know that? I don't know. It's anyone's guess. Be careful with your bull longs. Yeah, be careful with those bull longs. What's up, Con? Feedback on the indicator surfers day. Both the time I informed you that gold possible long flew forward and pull back. Same level rocket to 483. I'm not sure what that means. Hold on. I'll get to you guys in 1 second. Abe and Leo seeing things differently here on the NQ. Nice flip short smooth. Thanks, Matt Smell. Different time frames, different perspectives. Short term may be good for a short for the day, though I'm long bullish. 18. And the short was formed and yeah, the short, no, we could still be going higher here, guys. I still think we're going to this 25K or 24.9s. I don't think that's off the table just yet, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. Let me just double check on that. But we got to play it as it comes. Right now, we're seeing moves to the downside. And this could be forming a power short here, but I really do think there's a possibility we go still higher. Looks like an inverse head and shoulders on a 5. Right now, she is putting on a power short, though. On the... she is putting in a power short on a 1 minute. And some more. I might go short again. The VWAP just might give us some support here, though. That's the only thing I'm looking at. The VWAP might give us some support. Maybe a bounce back into the 24.850s. Then she rolls over again. But right now I'm going to stay flat. But short is not off the table. BTC is dead? Yeah, it's dead. Apex sent a letter that fund sent out last week till no money now. On top of that, my fund account failed already. Is that I still get my money? Hold on. Jason Tran, I'm not sure if I understand what you're saying here. Apex sent a letter that fund sent out last week and last Wednesday. Still no money now? You mean you were supposed to get a payout and you still got no money? That sounds weird. Hughes, congestion, VWAP 200, 180 May zone. Yeah, a lot going on here. We're going to get a little chop here at the VWAP, guys, so be careful. I'm sitting tight for now. Jason Tran, did you send him a message on their communication channel to see what's up with your payout? They approved and sent email. Fund is on the way to my bank. Okay, so you still haven't gotten paid. Just send them a message on their chat system. They're pretty good with communication. And if that doesn't work, then send me a message in the Discord. Go open up a ticket. But give it a few days for them to respond to you. And if they still don't respond, let me know and I'll reach out to one of my contacts. Still looking short. Silver right now is inconclusive on the 1 minute. On the 5 minute, I'm looking for a bounce back into higher levels. Right now on the 5 minute, it looks like we will go higher to about the VWAP area. 77.61 is where the target is on a 5 minute. On the 1 minute, I can't give you any heads or tails yet. Go to their website. In their website, there is a section where it says help. In there, you can send a message to them. 2440. Who said 2440? I've done it before, Jason, and they respond to me pretty quickly within the day. I think the market can pop up here. I think NQ can pop from here right back up to that possible target. We're at VWAP though, so be careful. This is Bitcoin's 4th most oversold in RSI history. Wait for it because it's going to go to number 1. They're out on a mission right now trying to eviscerate Michael Saylor, Tom Lee, and the likes of big institutions that you probably never heard of before. XTion S, welcome, welcome. Remember that was said, and it's true. When everyone says something is dead, it's time to buy. Yeah, not enough people are saying it's dead yet, though. We got to see like the real optimists that are always screaming from the hills that it's buy the dip opportunity. We got to see them finally cave and say, okay, the bear market is here. It's just a reality. Bitcoin's dead. Bitcoin has no use case. China banned Bitcoin again for the 100th time. Then you'll be at a low. No, this is when you'll have a low. This is when the bottom is in. Let me just, I keep telling you guys I'm going to tell you, but look, this is how you know you're at a low. Zoom out to the weekly. Zoom out to the weekly, right? Very simple. This is so simple for you guys to figure out when we hit the bottom and when you can start, dipping your toes in. Okay. This was the low of the last cycle right here in 22. What do you notice? What do you notice? Notice anything? Do you guys notice anything? Look at this. Look at the size of the delta. Look at the size of that delta. Are we seeing any of that yet? This is the delta back at the last bottom. Look at the delta right now. Not even close. Not even close. We've got anchored VWAPs here, both from the last low and the prior low before that one. We haven't even gone to the anchored VWAP yet, so the low is not in. Anybody who tells you different is just trying to get your doll hairs. They're just trying to sell you a bridge to Nardia. Our TP level for this short on Bitcoin is 65K. 65,100. I'm taking it a little bit early if we can get her to come down. All right. Yeah, when everyone thinks it's dead and everyone's short, then that's when it'll turn around. We topped on apathy. I remember when he was warning people of great sell-off in Bitcoin. Who's that, Lafta? You think 40K is possible? Absolutely. Short BTC is what I'm hearing. Well, I'm short right now. I'm buying BTC when I start to see the fireworks. We don't know where the low is going to be, but I'm waiting for the fireworks to start. Then I'll start DCAing in on spot. Because you can make money in both directions, no matter what direction the market's heading, whether it's going up or down. Like I said, I made money on a long last night on Bitcoin. You can make money in both directions when the market is moving, but in order to DCA, I don't want to start DCAing until I start to see the writing on the wall. If that writing on the wall never comes, then I'm not going to start dipping my toe in anything. That's the way that you kind of... and believe me, I've made that mistake before. I'm the one who got in too prematurely. I got in on XRP on the way down. And I thought it was the bottom. I think I bought it at like $1, maybe like around $1. And then it dropped down to 50 cents and stayed there for 3 years. So I've learned the hard way too. You know. All right, we lost the VWAP here. Looks like we might come down some more. Might come down some more here. If we lose this level at 760, And then we're going to come and test 680. You're still holding your XRP? What are you waiting for? What do I trade BTC with? I use this exchange called BTCC. I have a link for it down here in the description. If you use the link, they match your deposit. I think one of our subscribers just used them yesterday and they got their deposit matched. BTCC, I have it in here somewhere. BTCC, crypto exchange. I also trade silver on there, believe it or not. I trade silver on there because it's safer to trade silver on there than it is with futures, because you can have a much bigger stop loss with very, very little money, guys. I mean, like, you can have like a $5 stop loss. And you can have some pretty big spread on that stop loss too. So if you guys still want to trade the metals, but don't want to be on the hook for a $500 stop loss, then check out BTCC, guys. That's what I'm using. Gold's going sideways wedge? Yeah, maybe. If you are brave, you can catch the bottom when everyone thinks it's over with small leverage. Set it and forget it. And ADA? Yeah, ADA's at like a penny right now. Been in crypto for like 8 years. One thing I've learned is that you can always go lower. Yes, sir. Very true. Once the 21-week moving average was lost, it was over for that at 109. How long are you into trading, and how long did it take you to be profitable? It took me, I've been trading for 5 years, but I'm still not profitable. I'm still paying back my tuition. I sold all my silver, made good monies. Good job, Laughter. Same situation. XRP started at 1.1, average 49 cents, held for 3 years, dump, and then market started to rip, missed all the run to the high. No, I sold my XRP at the highs. No, not the highs, but I sold it at like 265 average sale price. Thanks, Watermelon Trader. Not be surprised if we see silver in another decade-long bear market. That happens. That happens. If for some reason the institutions keep it that way, left a lot of on the table. Yeah, when people are left holding the bag, like there was a trader on here. He used to come on here a lot. I'm not going to say his name, but he was making serious money trading silver. And then one day he comes in, he was like, "Yeah, I lost it all." And silver can. When a market is that volatile, you can make so much money, and they condition you to think it only goes in one direction. And then when they pull the rug and they do nonstop selling and price action that makes no sense whatsoever, yeah, they get it all back. You're literally playing with borrowed money. You end up giving it all back, and I think he ended up losing more than what he started with. Yeah, expensive silver is not very good for the economy. That is true, Con. It is not good for the economy. Expensive silver is not something that any government wants to have. How do you overcome such a situation? What do you mean? What kind of situation? Yeah, this move right back up, guys, is a possibility. We get this move right back up to the 24.9s. We still got this level down here that it hasn't tapped into yet, the 760. Don't know if it's going to have to or want to, but it's still there. Silver right now making absolutely no sense right now in a complete chop session. So that's why I'm not even paying attention to it right now. All right, guys, sorry about that. Khan says his advice is, guys, don't buy silver like you would buy the stock market for long term. They're not the same. They're absolutely not the same. Khan is right about that. You could DCA into NVIDIA, but DCAing into silver, consider that a hobby. I'm into trading, or maybe like just a hedge. I'm into trading for 5 months only. Had some beginner luck. I made my account plus 60% in 2 months, and then I failed hard, and I'm starting to point right now. Sorry, I missed the rest of that. But I failed hard, and I'm at the starting point right now. I still guess it's all right gaining experience. Oh, yeah, there's no better experience than taking a loss. That's why you should take half off your profits of an active trading account periodically and put it into slower, safer accounts. Yeah, even bonds. Yeah, gold is better than silver for sure. That's the real hedge. Yep. The big banks are unwinding the silver short positions. It's going much higher long term. Guys, I was around and I was investing, not trading, but I was investing during the last silver run. And the same narratives that they're shoving down your throats right now about like there's a scarcity of silver, this and that, like China's doing this with silver. It was the same story they used last time, and they did the exact same move. They brought it up to $50 and right back down to 15. I had to take off for a bit. Did your long play out on the NQ? Yeah, all our trades have played out in the last hour or so. I copied your take, but took profits before I left. I think the new asset which can explode is going to be a company which can replace humans with robots at simple jobs. On a stock market, we can still wait. The new BTC. Yeah, that sounds like what Elon Musk is trying to do with Tesla. Small $50 profit. Profit's profit, man. Don't worry about that. I'm good right now, baby. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. I bought 120 ounce of physical silver at $80 an ounce yesterday. And paid $5 over spot, $85 an ounce. I'm wondering if it was a good buy now. Well, I mean, what did you buy it for? Just to hold on for the long term? Because in the long term, you won't lose money. But if you're trying to flip it next week, you're not going to be happy. Catherine Robertson, welcome to the channel. Did the ES just print a PS? On what time frame? The 1 minute right now on the ES is not registering. Yeah, we have PS up here, but I'm not considering it a definite entry signal just yet. But it is looking weaker than stronger, that I will say. Markets are looking a little bit weaker. Careful, ES is weak. Anyone here from the Philippines? I'm not in the Philippines, but I would like to go. I'm going for 2 weeks in February. Could be Nina Supreme. What about YM? I'll check out the YM in a second. Your next trade I'm going to for a mini. Don't do that. My prediction is that BTC will bottom in April, May, says Khan. The metals dealers love to say, if you don't hold it, you don't own it. Yeah, that's true. They do say that. Not your keys, not your crypto. Remember that? Short forming on the NQ? Yeah, I think so. I think you might be getting a short signal here. I might be entering short here soon. I'll let you know in the next few seconds. There could be a bounce here though. Keep in mind, guys, there could be a bounce here. This level here, 760, it's got liquidity. It's got liquidity, so it will probably get a bounce. So if you want to short this, I would say a better option would be to wait for it to bounce maybe to VWAP or maybe a little higher. That way you don't have such a big stop loss. But I think I'm going to try it with 832 is my stop. It won't cost me much if I'm wrong. All right, I'm currently short right now. I'm short on the NQ. Sorry guys, I'm short on the NQ. Let's see what it looks like. Luna wanted to have a bird's eye view up here. Looks like we could head down to about 24.7. 24.7. And we have this level down here at 24.683. It could want to go there next. That looks like a more feasible place for it to end up at. If we get a bounce back up to 800, I may want to add some more to this short. Eastside, welcome to the channel. My time horizon is 2 to 3 years holding physical silver. You should be fine. Jason says PA Apex approved January 6, 2026 blown. I'm not sure what you mean, Jason. You're short on tech trades? Smooth. I still able to get money even if you blew your account that you're waiting for a payout on? Probably not. I like to break on the 15-minute. Oh, good job, Techie Trades. Let's go silver. Let's go down silver. Oh wow, silver is falling off that cliff, isn't she? Yeah. Silver looking dumpy. Yeah, so this level here has liquidity. There's a white level here. There's a white line. So I'm expecting us to get a bounce, possibly back to 800. I would probably want to add another contract if we start seeing weakness again after this. But if it does go where I think it could go, then we might see a hit here of 700. Let's look at the ES and see if she has something similar. Yeah, ES has got some liquidity down here. Even here. At 68.33. If you trade an account with Apex, and you request a payout and the funds haven't been taken out of your account, and then you blow the account, you're not going to get a payout on that account. That goes for anybody, not just Apex. You got to make sure the money's been taken out of your account. If it hasn't been taken out, you are going to be toast. Should I lock my eval up? I'm up 1,000 right now. It's up to you, brother. It's up to you, Joshua. Whatever you think is the right thing to do. Yeah, Bitcoin is still dumpy. Funded already taken out. Okay, so if your account was already, the money was already taken out of the account, you should be fine. So the best is to wait until payout is deducted? Yeah, absolutely. Don't ever trade your funded accounts, guys, no matter who you're trading with. Never trade your funded account unless you see the money was physically taken out of the account. If it hasn't been, then don't trade it. Just wait. Paper trade. Do anything besides trade it. Where do I expect silver to fall back to? Probably, let's see, the next big area with, okay, where we are right now, if silver truly wants to go higher, and this might have been just a trap because they do this a lot. You see the VWAP right here? Everyone wants to go for VWAP. So a lot of times they bring it up close to the VWAP just to get everybody bullish because like, yeah, it's going to go to VWAP. It's going to go to VWAP. Everybody, yeah, it's going to go to VWAP. It has to go to VWAP. And they might actually just pull the rug and bring it right back down. So what I will say is if we lose this level right here where we currently are, if we lose this level right here, where we currently are right now, I'll put a white line there. If we lose this level and start forming some power shorts under here, then that means this was a trap. If we just dip under here right now and come back up, then we're going to head up to the VWAP. All right, so that's the kind of price action I'd be looking for if I was going for a trade on silver. Right now I'm still short on ENQ down to the 700s. I added a second. And keep dumping hard. First TP is here at this level. 746. My last TP is at 700. Silver's going off that cliff. Hans target is 2450 within 3 hours. Took half profits at 75, still waiting for 73 for a full port. Nice. Sleep. What do you prefer we call you here? Sleep lackey? Nice, Joshua. Good job unlocking yourself out. Can we get this little push here? We're looking for a little push on the NQ. We need a little push. Give us a little one, baby. It's a little one. Yeah, she's gonna be a Karen about it. She always is. She usually always is. Don't be such a Karen, Karen. See if this one can hit. Give it a good old smacking here, baby. Good old smack. Give it the smack. Give it the smack. Give it the smack. No, 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 no. Right back. Right back down. Come on. Knock it off. All right, I'm gonna take it off. She did me dirty. Next one I want to see is down here. Okay, silver is ripping right now. We got the NQ trying to hold. All right, we'll get the next one down there. If we keep going, we get the next one at 700. Silver is doing things. I'm trading NQ right now. Silver, I'm only trading it on my leverage exchange, but I don't see any good setups on silver right now. I am short BTC though. I'm short on BTC down to this level. We're about to TP pretty soon here. Real nice anyone who followed me on that Bitcoin trade, but it could have went the other way also. Silver is looking strong right now. Silver is putting in a mean reversal. A mean one. Not a nice one, but a mean one. Excuse me, guys. If silver means what she's doing right now, she could have a move right up to her. Oh yeah, this looks strong. This looks real strong on silver. Just hit the overnight lows right now on the NQ. I'm still holding my short. Damn, silver. Yeah, guys, silver is just ripped right now off of this power long here. And she just went straight to the profit target right now, 76. Went straight there. I don't know what just happened on silver, but this is what she needed, I guess. I don't know if you guys caught that, but if you did, congratulations. That was a quick one. Es mucho rápido. Right to the VWAP. They're always trying to trap you. Remember, guys, what I said. They're always trying to trap you. They don't want to make it easy. No worries, tech trades. I'm glad you made some money. Silver's unpredictable with so much manipulation. Yeah. She is real manipulating. That's how she was engineered. We're coming in for 700 here pretty soon. I hope. Damn, silver. Why you gotta be so rude? You can see them doing a short trap here. That was a break retest move. But if I gamble a bit, if silver comes up over the next few weeks, I'm golden. Yeah, there you go. Luke Kermy, welcome to the channel. Luke Kermy, how are you? Hope you're doing well on this fine day. Come on, thank you. Come on, thank you. Come down just a little bit more. Hold tight just a little bit longer with big red. Just hold tight a little bit longer, baby. A little bit longer with big red. All right, I'm out. I'm gonna take my profits there. Don't like what they're shaping up with on the NQ. Not too bad, not too shabby. From down 500 to up 600 on this eval, trading nothing but 1 micro, 2 micros at a time. Silver will go up for sure, says Eugene. One mini on that silver move, 15K. Oh my God. Did you take that, Falsy Crypto? Just a matter of time. I crushed on my gold trade, lost a 500 yesterday. But for my day trade, I'm shorting. $680 is that next target to the downside, guys, if she starts going. Have I gotten any payouts? Have you get pay from Lucid Smooth? Do they pay fast? Yeah, I got 2 payouts on Monday, I think it was, or Tuesday from Lucid, and they paid me I was paid in less than 10 minutes. Literally, the money was in my account in less than 10 minutes. I couldn't even believe it. I was like, whoa, that was fast. So if you guys are looking for a prop firm that pays fast, guys, check out the prop firm Matrix. You can check out Lucid's best lineup here. They pay super fast. So does Tradeday, Take Profit Trader, and Tradeify. They all pay pretty fast. But Lucid's on a whole nother level. It's like they're from the future and they pay you like way, way sooner. Where you going, girl? Where you going? You want to get down? Go get down then. Who needs you anyway? What can you trade Lucid on? You can trade it on Tradeify. And I believe you can also trade it on Ninja Trader. Let's see. Lucid, Tradeify, Rhythmic, Ninja Trader. You're having a problem confirming your identity? Why is that? I confirmed it in like less than, that's like the easiest one ever. Tick Trader, I gave up on them because I tried to confirm my identity with them. It took me literally like, I couldn't do it. It took me hours upon hours to try to confirm my identity. I could not do it. Good job, Dean. Congratulations on passing your Lucid today. Tradeday is a hot garbage platform. Lags so much. Some people like it. Some people dislike it. What's my dog's name? I have two dogs. The little one is Luna. The big one is Handsome. Do 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 do. I don't know what they're doing, guys. I really don't. Do do do. Looks like they want to go higher on the NQ right now. Short trap about to confirm on the NQ. Yeah, looks like they might be. Keep some of that money locked and smooth. Not too many people make 700 in a week. This is an eval, dude, but we did make some money on our fundeds today. We're up pretty nice on our fundeds today. We're up $82 on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna put some more on that one if I can. 231 on that one. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna go higher here. We're getting a power long right now, guys. And I made $23 by accident on this one, but we'll see. If silver breaks the resistance, may be in for a ride short term. Right now, silver looks strong, guys. Right now, silver does not look like it should be getting shorted. And NQ is ripping right now, too. Crude oil. Crude's not doing much. If anything, I'm seeing more possible moves to the downside here on CL. I wouldn't touch it right now, though. This move here on the NQ could be a trap. I would say that this move here, if it does go, watch another rejection maybe at the VWAP or sooner. Could previous day's low could keep it down. That would be the target on this long here on the NQ. I was too slow to it. If not, I would have taken it. You thinking short on NQ? Yeah. Might be a PB. What is a PB? Oh, I would love to play basketball, man. Where you at? Yeah, crude oil. I think energies are going to go a lot higher this year. I'm trying to get out of this position with my PSQ, which is a short on the market. Once I hit my desired profit target on that, I'm going to move over to energies. Probably buy an ETF or something. Energy ETF. I'll let you guys know when I do. Thanks, Samby. Pullback? Oh, gotcha. Thanks for the acronym. I didn't know what that meant. Used to work for Cerner Corporation. We had 2 basketball courts on campus in our gym. We had a morning crew, lunch crew, afternoon work crew, and Saturday morning crew. Man, that sounds like so much fun. I asked my wife to look into joining the YMCA because I want to play basketball. I play basketball outdoors, but some days it's too hot or it's too cold. You know, not really too cold that often, but it's too hot or, you know, stuff like that. And there'll always be somewhere to play. Bitcoin 65? No. Did it really hit already? Oh, it's getting there. My TP is at 65,100, so let's see if we can get there. I don't know why I don't get triggered when I put my alerts on. Again, a continuation to the downside right now on the NQ. You got bought by Oracle. I work for them now. No culture at Oracle. Yeah, when I opened up my real estate company, I named it Culture Estate because I wanted it to be all about our culture. And it really did. It was all about our culture. We did really well because of it. SFC says, just watching, not trading, but it looks like it could be a two-legged pullback. Is that any different than a one-legged prostitute? I could absolutely be wrong, but looks like a lot of longs getting trapped on the 5-minute footprint. Could be. You hit your target for Bitcoin? 65,100 is my TP. You sold your 1 millionth share of Satoshis yesterday on BTC? That's hilarious, SFC. Smash those likes, guys, if you wouldn't mind, because I got to leave at 2:30. Maybe we do a giveaway before then. We need the 200 likes. Con says 63. Nice. SFC says, yeah, they can wrap both legs around you, but a one-legged are more fun. They have to try harder. Will be 50% drop from the all-time high. Stock market's only down 5%. I can't believe that. I thought the market would be dumping way more than what it has. I'm really disappointed in the market. I'm really disappointed it can't dump more. It hasn't dumped more. Waiting for the next setup, guys. I don't have it yet. That silver trade, though, it just ran to its target and said, okay, I'm good. Maybe now it dumps. I don't know. Maybe now silver dumps. What are my thoughts on AI taking over the market? I mean, to an extent, it already has. I mean, most of the stuff you see on social media is all AI. And most of the internet is bots. Okay, what do you mean? What do you mean, like AI taking over the market? I mean, NVIDIA is the largest company in the world. I mean, it's taking over that market. I remember my high school buddy back in 2003 bought like 2 or 3 Bitcoin back in our senior year. He totally forgot about it and moved back in with his parents in mid-20s. Pro-crypto president. Yeah, we do have a pro-crypto president, that is for sure. Watch this possible ripper back up to 24,780s, guys. How much are you allowed to lose on demo? I don't think I got that problem on demo. We have a pretty big 3.3 million here, so we can lose all of it. But that's over years of me using my demo account. If only I traded my real accounts like my demo accounts. One day we'll all be AI with Neuralink, says Alafta. A measure of Bitcoin mining profitability fell to a record low as failing prices and rising energy costs forced miners to shut down equipment. The hash price index dropped to 3 cents per. Wow, a terahash. According to Luxor Technologies, while mining difficulty is set to decline more than 13%, one of the largest drops since China's 2021 ban. Wow. That's all bear market sentiment right there, baby. That's bear market sentiment. Passed my first TPT eval, and now I'm scared to take trades and funded account. Take them small, Mohammed, small, 1 micro. 1 micro and give yourself some room to breathe on it. and limit yourselves to how many you can take in a day. You don't have to get it. You don't have to get your payout in one day. I was in 6th grade when I first learned about Bitcoin and remember how huge of a deal it was when it hit 1 cent. Too bad I was worried about Pokemon cards and not buying Bitcoin or real estate. Tom Lee, Rob Powell. Yeah, those guys. Those guys are maxis to the maximum. If we continue to sell off here, guys, I'm going to go with another short. You'd be surprised how much you can make one micro. Yeah, I know. I usually only trade 1 micro. Just passed my eval and now on the funded. Now just waiting for perfect trades, but I don't know if that's the right thing to do. You don't have to trade the same day. You definitely don't. What's your question, Dan? High school students will call us old. Still waiting for her. Getting ready for a possible short here, guys. We'll see if it ends up happening. And yeah. Oh. I'm short. Down to 657. $747. My stop is 747. Yeah, I hope she doesn't come in for the reckoning. $60. All right, I've got 1 TP at 660 and the rest I'm going to leave for the low of the day. This trade has been invalidated. Trader Phil says he already got called uncle. Oh no, not unk. They are sweeping this bottom side liquidity before moving up. What, on the NQ or on what? What are we talking about? How much do I have to do to an Apex account PA is 25K. I don't know. You check their check our profit matrix right here. 25K, you got to make 1,500, and your drawdown's 500. That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. Yeah, I don't think your drawdown's 500. You got to make 1,500 though. I got to look into this. I got to fix this later. I know it's 500 on a static. I think I'd go long on NQ here. Silver is coming up. 18? Okay. Is there any way to learn how to use the indicator, like when you enter, when to avoid trade in spite of possible delta candle? Yeah, Nitin, you can do one of two things, or a couple of things. I got a free trading course right here that shows you how to do it. It's not as updated, as in-depth as the other one that I created, the professional one that I created, not the professional one, but the one for the pro version, not the light version. You can watch this. This is pretty good. It gives you the bird's eye view of how to use the indicator and how I trade. Then we also have the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. The cheat sheet is in our Discord in the Smooth Trader Concepts channel. You can download it there. It shows you how to get into all the same trades that I take. You got all the support, resistance, reversals, continuations, everything you need. Everything is there. But if you want to step it up and you want the full version on how to, if you want the full updated version of the tutorial trading course on how to use the Smooth Trader Concepts, it's available when you subscribe monthly, or if you subscribe with lifetime to the indicator. And with the professional version, you also obviously get the delta, which is very important for the way I enter trades, and you get the signals. But you need TradingView Premium. Good for you guys is TradingView Premium right now is 60% off. So you guys can use the link down below to get 60% off TradingView Premium. I want to see silver break the resistance. Yeah, silver right now is chopping. Drawdown's 1,500. Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have to fix the code here. I'm going to fix this code later. I messed up the code the other day. Drawdowns 24. Am I an uncle? I'm about to turn 24 in April. Hell no, dude. You're not an uncle. You're a noob. I'm on 25K account. At least take profit trader. We're in Discord. Look for the channel that says Smooth Trader Concepts. If silver goes down, I'm gonna flip it. There you go. My first TP, guys, is 660 if we come down. We're going to have a little bit of a hard time here at 680. And I hope she can smash through it. We might have some turbulence in here. But I'm holding it at 660. You're a noob at being an unk. Didn't know where. Didn't know there were levels to this. Oh, I'm an OG unk then, if that's the case. You know what's funny is I've been an uncle since I was 4 years old. A literal uncle, because I'm like the baby of the family. So my youngest sibling's 12 years older than me. So I was an uncle when I was 4. So I'm an OG uncle for sure. I think I'm gonna add another one here. I just added another contract to my short. $640. Okay. Hope I didn't get trapped just now, but I just added another contract to my short, and I am looking to possibly take another profit here at 640. We'll see if it plays out. If not, maybe I got trapped here at the 680. Remember I told you 680 was going to be pretty strong. You had uncles younger than you? Yeah, that's how you know you're in a Spanish family. You're a great uncle at 41? God level? My sister is a grandma? No way. You're in the channel STC? Okay, scroll and then you'll see the link for the Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. Why did you go short if you got 2 power longs? Because we're in a bearish trend. We're in a bearish trend. And you don't want to trade against the trend. So we got a power long here, but the overall trend is to the downside. So I'm giving shorts way more. I'm giving shorts way more priority than longs. So we had a power short up here. The TP was here. This one was taken out. But look, right now we just formed another power short. I'm ignoring the power longs. I'm not trying to trade against the trend, guys. I'm trying to go with the trend. And I'm also looking at the 15-second. So when you look at the 15-second and the 1 minute together, you start to see a clearer picture. I'm starting to understand this. So as I see the red diamonds and then I see power shorts after the red diamonds, these are entries for me to go. And I'm looking at the 1 minute, 5 minute, 30 minute, I'm looking at all of them. But right now it's looking like it wants further downside. So it could bounce from 680, but there's a good chance that we come to here. This is why you got to use the indicator for a while and play and back test a lot to understand it. Now, if you don't want any of these to show up when you're counter trend, then you can just go to signals and you can go to signals and tell it to not give you any counter trend signals. So that way it doesn't mess with you. I keep it because sometimes I know when to look for the reversal. So you can go to signals, you go to trend only, and then if it's counter trend, it won't show up. It'll only show up the trend signals. You see, they went away. Now you don't see them anymore. Or you can keep them on all, up to you. All right, I just keep it on all because sometimes we are counter trend and we get a reversal. So I wouldn't want to miss out on that. Make sense? Can I show you in a Smooth Trader Concepts channel? It's very simple. It's very simple. And all you got to do in the Smooth Trader Concepts channel, in our, okay, let me show you. Okay, Nitin. Check it out, Nitin. On the left-hand side, you're going to see underneath the info section, you see info, scroll down, and you see Smooth Trader Concepts. Under Smooth Trader Concepts, you're going to see right here, Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheet. Download it, and you're good to go. Simple as that, brother. Silver is rejected again? Yeah, silver might be rejecting again here. My younger cousin tells me you're an uncle at 21. Damn. What is the link to check out all the pro fund comparisons? It's pinned in the chat and down below in the description of this video. It's called the Smooth Trader Smooth Trader Prop Firm Matrix. It's called Prop Firm Matrix. Prop Firm Matrix. It's pinned in the chat, also down below in the description of this video. I feel like I'm going to be the youngest grandpa. Yeah, some of my friends are grandpas already. It makes me feel old. Thanks for subscribing, Lisickov. It's probably a Russian name. I'm sorry, but welcome. How do you gain more money as a market goes down? Like, how do you put those orders in? Dior cash as traders, as day traders, you can assume that the market's going to go down or up. It doesn't matter which direction, and you can either buy it or sell it. If you sell it, you make money as it goes down, like we're doing right now. If you buy it, you want the market to go up. If you buy it and it goes down, you lose money. I hope that makes sense. All right, come on, first TP. Get that first TP, baby. I don't even know how many stop losses do I have. I have 1 or 2. I only have 2. Need to get that first TP though. Let me get that first TP in here. I asked for the light version. I never got it. What would be the best way to send it to me? I sent it to everybody, Brandon. Can you do me a favor? Can you submit another request right now? And I'll send it to you right now, right this moment, Brandon. I'll send it to you right now. You calling it here, Trader Phil? Small red for the day after blowing down pretty bad. So not going to push it. Tomorrow's a new day. Yeah, amen. Is it updated? Because Tradeday shows different prices. Tradeday? Raul? Well, if you go to the prop firm matrix, Raul, it's set on 50%. But if you're not new, then you got to click on 40. 50% is only for new users. So kind of you, sir. Thank you. I answered 2 times in a STC accounts, but didn't scroll to the cheat sheet. No problem. You got it. My oldest daughter is 15, so I may be a grandpa before I hit 50. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no. We're grandpa level in here, guys. Come on, baby. Dump it. Dump it. Hit that 660. Stop playing with my emotions already. She always does this. Does she do this to you guys, too? Does she come right to your level and turn around? She always does that to me. She's like programmed to do that to me. I'm starting to get pretty mad at her for it. I don't understand. Why is it always me? Why do you always gotta do it to me? Come on, take the level. Take 660 already. Dump it real good. Dump it like you used to. Back when you were young, NQ. You would think I hit it. She can come around. She can come back still. Come on, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, NQ. Do your job. Take the liquidity. We might confirm a power show on a 5-minute here on the NQ in the next 3 minutes. Playing with my emotions here. Emotional damage. Looks like silver 175 flat. Within $2 to $3 of your level every single time. Yeah, I don't know what she's doing here. I don't know. She's going back for liquidities. Yeah, they're ripping it here. They sure are ripping it. They sure are getting rippy with it, guys. We got silver looking real weak right now, guys. Looks like that might have been a liquidity grab on silver. A smooth move X-lax on silver. Target on silver to the downside is probably looking something like this. Previous week's low. What do you think is the hardest part of when you started out smooth? The hardest part? Staying out of trades. I always wanted to be in a trade at all times. I couldn't walk away from my phone. Who is Stream Elements? That's my bot. Whoever do you don't get tied down. My single maximizer potential. I spent 6 years in prison in my 20s just after she was born, missed her entire life. Now I'm trying to change my life around. I will pray for you, Angela. Right now the market is looking like she wants to rip my face or clear off. BTC is making a push to the upside. Nah, man. Yeah, I'm single. Focus on my life. We have to go lower. Okay. It's starting to look pumpy now. This is starting to look pumpy. Starting to look pumpy. It's starting to look pumpy. She is trying her best to shake me out of this trade. Bitcoin making a U-turn. This is also one of the hardest things. When don't move your stop loss, obviously. Leave your stop losses where they are. But knowing when to stay in a trade and when it's a fake out and when to get out and when to stay in. This is also very hard. She's ripping. I'm on Discord in the Smooth Trader Concept server. I found a Google Doc link, but I can't download the document. How can I do that? You should be able to download it. There's no restrictions for that. There's no restrictions for that. Papacito, go open up a ticket in Discord. We'll help you out. We'll give it to you. How'd you overcome your fears? You got to remind yourself that you're only going to become a better trader if you stop valuing the money attached to the trade and just value that you're taking the best trade setup possible, and whatever the outcome is out of your control. If you can teach yourself that stop thinking about the money you're making or losing or whatever, and just value the quality of the trade, and that's it. Whatever outcome comes of it. And the other thing you do too is you want to do a lot of back testing, because I always say this, but the more back testing you do, the more confident you are in your trade setup. If you haven't tested, if you don't know the win rate of your strategy, then you're not going to feel confident when you take them. Look at the liquidity graph. The move should be lower. Minis or micros? I trade micros. Too much trades from 1,000 up and now negative 1,000. Damn, stock degen. Sorry to hear that. Every day I'm telling myself don't move that damn stop loss, and every day I move it and lose possible profit. Looks like 2 IQ. Now you're good, man. You'll get over that. You journal your mistakes. That way you don't keep doing them. All right, I don't know what the NQ is doing here, guys. I really don't. She is looking real ugly. I do think she wants to come down a bit more. She's currently bouncing from around that 680 level that I told you guys about. Something tells me she just could be a fake out, but we'll know. It's hard to say. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get stopped out here on our trade. It's okay. Just gonna come up here, grab some liquidity, and come back down probably. Yeah, I'm gonna close it. Yeah, I'm gonna take off that trade. I'm gonna get back in the short again, make the money back. But it was, they're coming back for liquidity. I still think they want lower, but they're just coming back up to grab some liquidity. They can't keep pushing in one direction forever. They need to come back and grab their liquidity. What do I think about Tesla? I like Tesla. I had a whole bunch of... I still have Tesla in my 401k. I can download it as a PDF or another file, but it's not an indicator. No, if you want the indicator, you have to use the link down below to sign up for the indicator. What time frame do I trade on? 1 minute, but I check a whole bunch of other time frames. I made so much money in the past 3 days. Unfortunately, it's all been making up losses from the morning. Ninja Trader has been lagging and filling orders late, if it fills them at all. Sorry to hear that, SFC. Take a break from it, man. OG Bobby Johnson. Yeah, that's me. Don't scalp if you're not calm and at peace. Yeah, don't do it. Yeah, if I get another indication for shorts, I'm gonna make up for this. But right now I'm staying out of it. Zishan says, for the amount of questions, but you are the most helpful person I've come across, man. Really appreciate it. Appreciate you guys too. You guys don't have to be here. TopStep is introducing new payout policy, 3 days with 40% consistency and up to 6K payout. Wow, look at that. TopStep is trying to reclaim some of that market share. 24,708, yeah. Small size TP as soon as I get green. Missed out on a lot of gains, but too scared to hold, yeah. All right, markets are continuing higher here. Markets are continuing to push. I'll be out of this trade here, guys, and I'll look for another setup. This reversal here from 680, I told you guys that it could happen here because this level had a lot of liquidity. After getting this high volume green candle with a power long, that was a sign for me that this thing is probably going to take off. So right now we are probably going back into the uptrend. We'll see what happens here though. Tate just bought BTC. He's too early. TopStep is changing their rules to be more payout friendly. Probably only the new TopStep accounts. Possibly previous day's low. Maybe. Is that I get ahead of myself and keep trading when I should call it a day? Yeah, it happens. That stuff happens to everybody. Yeah, this looks like a straight liquidity grab, but I could be wrong. We'll see. New York lunch raid? Yeah, it could have been it. I'm a diabolical overtrader. Use a paper trading account to feel something after you're done for the day. That works for me. Yeah, it does work. Do you look at the RCIs or what do you think about it? What's an RCI? You mean RSI? If you're talking about an RSI, I don't really pay attention to an RSI too much because an asset can be oversold or overbought and stay that way for a while. I look at more of the order flow that I see through the delta, the candles, the speed, the levels, the liquidity. I look at stuff like that. I tried to play basketball on Saturday, but only one guy showed up because it was too cold. But then I went to go play basketball yesterday by myself just to, keep the shot going. So I did play a little bit. I think we're gonna end up pushing up here. And it's getting real pumpy. Not liking this one bit. Not liking it. Not liking it. She had me thinking she was going, man. She really did. But it is pointing to the upside, guys. I'm not going to lie. It is pointing to the upside right now. The upward trend right now, if it does go, this trade right here, this one already hit. This one already hit. But if this next one is going to be meaningful, could go back up to 850. And it looks strong. Thanks, Carter. Shellac. Yeah, I try to answer your questions. I can't do it in the morning too much because the market's moving a mile a minute. Tesla's down to 380s. Is it really? Or you're saying could it go to 380s? Let me look at Tesla real quick for you. Tesla's at 399, or it was lower today. Tesla was at 388. Holy smokes. Yeah, I sold my Tesla when we were up in the 430s. She did rip higher after that, almost to 500. I think she might have even hit 500. But let's take a look at Tesla on the daily. Yeah, Tesla just missed 500. She was at 498. Oh, my God. Yeah, let's take a look at Tesla real quick. Tesla. I think Tesla has earnings coming up, doesn't it? Or it did already. No, it did already. I think it did. That's an important level on Tesla. We just hit that today and it's bouncing from it. Had a lot of volume traded there. It's bouncing. If we start closing some bearish candles under here, we can easily come back and retest some of these higher liquidity levels, maybe in here. It's 275. I would love to see something like that. Start buying back into Tesla. Yeah, right now she's bouncing from a high liquidity level, so keep your eyes on that. Let's look what NVIDIA is doing right now. NVIDIA is bouncing above the VWAP at the moment. Mag 7 broke out through the orb. Their orb highs. They are trying to maybe possibly go back and take out yesterday's previous low. Nat gas, choppy. Oil, still chopping. Bitcoin, tried to come back and retest this level here at 580, 580s. I don't know if there's going to be that much strength in that move. Gold, sideways. Russell is ripping right now at the moment. When the Russell takes off, man, she goes. And the YM also doing Doing something similar here. ES above the VWAP. Silver choppy sideways. And looks like we have the NQ right now going higher. Let's see what happens here, guys. Level to watch is 850 on the NQ. You short the NQ right here. You might be a little premature there. I think you may want to wait for that 850 level, see what happens there. Tomorrow we're back at 25K. You think so? What's up, Karma Brewer? Thank you for joining the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Silver has been trading like a meme coin, pump and dump. Yeah, it has been. This is why I don't day trade right now. Yeah, just be careful. If we take a little bit of, if we take a fib from that last high to last low, the level that I see the NQ respect a lot is the 786. So if we come up in this area, we'd be right in that 786 pocket if we still think lower for the day. But this is not a bad area for, like A-Team said, to maybe start scaling into a short, but I don't have any short indications at the moment, just the fact that we have a bearish day. There isn't anything here telling me to short, nothing yet. After we hit this level, I don't go short immediately. I wait for it to get rejected and I start to look for bearish indications on the way down. Could Tesla go to 380? It just did. It went to 380 today. And I think it will. I think I got real close to that. I think it got down to 388, but 380 is, if it got to 388, it's probably going to come back for 380. Close your long prematurely. You got a little bit of room to go here. I think you got at least 850 in you. I can't believe she got so close to my TP at 660. That was so close, man. Next time I'm taking it. She got down to 661. My TP was at 660. Yeah, next time don't use even numbers. What's wrong with me? I usually don't use even numbers. I usually use like a little bit higher than an even number. And that's exactly why you don't want even numbers. NQ did us dirty. Really nice popping. Yeah. I got 15 minutes left with you guys here, man. Yeah, order flow is bullish right now. I got 15 minutes left with you guys, and I gotta go. I gotta go pick up my little ones. NQ always does us dirty? No, Mo, not always. I don't say that about her. Why is the silver chart moving in sync with NVIDIA? Is she really? Sorry. How do I do that? NVIDIA. I'm trying to overlay it. I know we can overlay it. Add chart. I know I can add chart. Compare symbols. No, you're kind of right. I don't know why this is flatlined here, but I don't know. That's weird. That's very strange. She kind of is. Silver is right now, I think, filling in this these imbalances here before it pops even higher. It looks like that's what she is probably doing. Meanwhile, the NQ is grinding her way up here. Aman Salim, you need prayers? We start the live every morning around 9:15. No worries, Penny. Thank you. Sam B says, I messed up my trading view charts. How do I put multiple tickers again in one chart? What do you mean by that, Sam B? How do you put multiple tickers? Like, how do you add like two screens like this? You got to go up here to your window settings, if that's what you're referring to. Oh, thank you, Trader Phil, for letting him know how to do that. Gold? You want to look at gold? You do some options every day, Smooth Trader? No, I don't do options. That long off the PL would have been beautiful. Yeah, I didn't take it because I was still kind of like shaken from my stop loss. So I'm like, oh man, but I knew it was going to work. I just didn't want to have two losses back to back if they were trying to trap me. I've heard of Nvidia are struggling with physical silver for their chips and data centers. Could that do something with it? Yeah, we don't really know the truth behind anything, guys. Remember, whatever they post on the news or on social media, we can't really confirm that ourselves. Just trade the charts. Just prayers for encouragement and strength. Yeah, we pray for that every day. Will you be back later? I don't think so, but I'll leave the screen on with the indicator on for you guys. You've been short biased, so I didn't want to take the counter trend long. Yeah, that was the same thing for me. Sam B, just do this. Go to your magnifying glass. Go to your magnifying glass and look for, maybe it's split. Show splits, no. Screen. There you go, maybe full screen or auto, no. Screen opener, no, not screen. Maybe view. I'll tell you right now what it's called. It should look like this, Samby. It should have like a square. It should look like this right now. Instead of looking like a book, it should look like a square. Click on it. Okay, you're good. Search for layout setup. Oh, okay, layout, that's what it's called? Okay, is it called layout? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's what it's called. Okay. Short target 24.6 says Levolution.
Right above shoulder.
Right.
Right shoulder.
Okay, we're getting that pullback. Right into the VWAP. So we're still looking dumpy. NQ might still pop up here to tap the 850 level, but if she's too weak, she may not. Or she could chop this VWAP till the MOC later, and then that would be that. NQ was a bit trappy today. So far, good short. Yeah, good job. Never Suffer says, I got the short. Good job. Caroline is talking. The press secretary. Bringing stop loss at break even. Nice. I would say if you're going to do that, man, just take the TP because they love coming back for those stop losses, man. Or trail it at least. Because she still hasn't hit 850. And there's a big gap in here. They don't like to leave gaps behind. Risk-free trade, you might not even get the profit though, man. That's what sucks about it. Gotta secure your capital. Yeah. Well, you might not even end up getting any capital because it's gonna come back up and fill in that gap. And that's what it does. That's what it always does to me. It's almost guaranteed. But hopefully you get hopefully it goes in your favor. Just be careful with it. Yeah, trail that sucker, man. I used to say, because this happened to me so many times, if I'm gonna move the break even, I might as well take my profit. Because if I don't take my profit, it's almost guaranteed it's gonna go back to the break even. All right. We are getting some weakness now though, so I may join you here as dub in this short. And I'm going to start building out a small short with you. I'm short 1 right now. But they are going to come back. Probably to fill in this gap here. But my stop's up here. So I hope this is not a trap. But it doesn't. I don't think it is one. 769. $769 was my entry short, and 769. 697 for a TP. Call it 700. Bitcoin heading right back down, close to our target. Silver looking pretty ugly. NQ heading down. Sorry guys, I didn't put this on. All right, guys, in the next few minutes, I do have to go. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys, and this is the last trade you guys are going to see me on because I got to go pick up my little ones. So I'll say a quick prayer for you guys and let you go. Before we do say, let me say welcome to Francisco Morales. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. I'm looking for a pullback at 730. Sure. How do you distinguish between bull or bear traps? When do you know it can be one of them? Because right here, you see this red diamond we got here? This red diamond tells me the seller stepped back into control, right? And then on my 15 second, I noticed that after the red diamond came in, we started getting these power shorts after the red diamond. So this gave me confirmation to take that trade short, stop up here, TP at 1-to-1. So that's why I took that. If you guys want to do this like I do it, try to use the Smooth Trader Concepts free indicator. But if you feel like you need the entries, because you don't get the entries with the light version, and you don't have the histogram because you need the premium, TradingView Premium, in order to see all that. If you guys want to utilize the indicator, it does help a lot, big time. All right, so back on the 1 minute. Now we got a power short on the 1 minute. So that's even better. So I'm gonna add a second contract. This contract, my second position would be short. Stop up here. TP, sorry. TP on that one would be right there. Okay, so my first TP would be here at 700. And the second TP would be down here at 624. That's my trade setup. Okay. And we're about to hit the first TP right now. 625 is the last one. Let's see if we can get that. S-Dub, they never came back for your stop loss. All right. All right, nice move here, guys, with the NQ. I'm going to go ahead and take some risk off. Move her back up here, 740, 784. This now has turned into my resistance, 765. We're getting that diabolical move back down. This is pretty diabolical now. Oops, sorry. And we got that next target at 625. We'll see if we can hit. Okay. Sachin Parmar, welcome to the channel. Good job, S-Dub. Yeah, I gotta go get them, man. What platform am I using? If you want to know what platforms I use, there's a pinned comment that shows you the platform matrix. In the platform matrix, you'll see that these are the best ones that we have, and all the links to the websites and the coupon codes are here. Every single account that they have is here. All the rules are here as well, so that way you guys know which one it might be the best for you. And that's what we've got. Silver is falling off a cliff. The TP level on silver 73.98. And yeah, And the last thing I want to say, guys, if you do want to use the indicator, use the free link down below. You guys can use the free link where it says get the light version of the STC indicator toolkit for free. You guys can use the free version. You can also sign up for the paid version, which is less than $2 a day if you guys want to use it. The difference between the two is with the paid version, you get to see the order flow down here and the signals on the chart. With the free version, you will only see the following. You got the ATR, you got the high volume diamonds, you got the wave, you got the VWAP, you got standard deviations, and you also have a heat map built into the candle, so you know if it's bullish or bearish. You got two trend detectors. You got the wave and you got the candles built in. So you get a lot for nothing, for free. And if you want to upgrade that, you want the whole shebang, then you can go ahead and upgrade less than $2 a day, or get the lifetime subscription and use the 10% off coupon STC10, and you guys will be able to kill it as well, guys. So, all right, guys, I'm out of here. A quick prayer for you guys, and then we'll get it going. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for all the blessings, Father, and we thank you for all the difficulties that we have gone through as well, Father. I know you've always been there with us, Father. We're never alone. I know that. But Father, I also want to pray for this community, and I want to pray for their salvation, Father, and I want to pray for them to get closer to you in this year, Lord, and not to put other things of this world in place of you, Father, not to put anything other than you in the center of their lives, the center of their homes. If there's traders here that are suffering with a mental setback, Father, I pray for their minds to be reset, to be renewed. I pray for them to see you, Father, and to only think about the things, the attributes that you have given them, Father, such as bravery, the heart of a lion, Father, and not fear. You have not filled us up with any fear. You've not filled us up with any doubt or depression or any anxiety, Father. That is not from you. That is from the evil one. So, Father, we give that all to you. Anyone here who suffers with that, lean on the Lord, and you will be you will feel renewed. You will feel like a new spirit, and like weight has been lifted off your shoulders. Father, I ask you to present yourself to them in their lives, Father. Meet them where they are. And also anybody in this community, Father, who needs a prayer for health, anyone who's suffering with a disease, suffering with any illness or anything that they cannot find out what's wrong with them, Father. I know that you are the ultimate doctor, Father. You're the doctor of doctors, and there's nothing impossible for you, Lord. So we pray for everyone in the community, Father, and we thank you for all the blessings, and we thank you, Father, for all that we have that we can't even begin to thank you for, Lord. Lord, I pray that we're safe until we meet again. In Jesus' name we pray, amen. All right, guys, take care, and I'll see you mañana. Gotta go with the little ones. I'll leave the indicator on for you guys, okay?